I am sure. Okay.
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such
Sure.
cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
Oh yeah, totally. Huh. Mhm. Yeah. Everything looks fine. Hi. I didn't see any hallucinations, so it should be okay to open the door. No. Right. Um. Now we can have.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician.
Mm-hmm.
As more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
We're just gonna mosey around you right quick. No, that's all we're gonna do. Oh. Let me just take these pills right quick. Mm-hmm. You don't say anything unnormal on you. This room looks normal. Um. Nope. Oh, that looks fine. That looks fine. Mm-hmm. Anything unnormal about any of the? Oh, there we go. We've got a clinic. But other than that, everything else looks normal. Hmm. I'd say it's normal at least. Um, Going good, bud. That's a little off. Yeah. And I didn't notice that my chat wasn't displaying in game, so I had to go fix that. It still looks like it's well proportioned here. Let me just do this. Okay. That's at least showing up here. No, I didn't see. Oh, hi, how are you? How are you doing? But I'm doing fine, Snore. Besides the dude with hair in his mouth. I didn't see any hallucinations in the apartment, though, other than the thing I already picked up of it. It does say, like, there's, like, 3 hidden ones that I have no idea where they would be at. Yeah, I know. It seems to come back whenever it feels like it. I don't see any of the hallucinations, so I'm assuming I can just open the door. Nope, I was wrong. Hang around early, huh? So if you get it wrong, like I did, because apparently there was a hallucination in the apartment that I haven't found. If put you back to day, or if you take the pills when there's no hallucination. I mean, it came out on my end. It was just really quiet. I'm not sure why it's that quiet. Not supposed to be. Like, I barely heard it. Although, me tanks. Let me just check something right quick. I can hear that one a lot better. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's this. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Yeah, it do be tricky, and noticing what they're going to consider to be a what they consider to be a hallucination that's going away, right? Because all of this is normal. The only thing that happened was the doll fell down, right? But as far as hallucinations go, there's nothing in here. Nothing there. There's nothing in the pot. Nothing in either one of those that's not, normally there. I turn the TV on. That's what normally happens, so that's not a hallucination. That is right there. That's not supposed to be there. It's like the small thing that you normally wouldn't notice because there's supposed to be a picture of two people here, but you have that. That's the hallucination that they would hit me on if I open that door. So let's not open it. I'm gonna take the pills. Here we go. Oh look, we have one of the doll's head. Nothing. Hello, we got the torso. Yeah. Closing that note. The head falling is one. I just don't know if I pick it up, right? Does it count as it disappearing? Because technically it's not there anymore. Ah, gotcha. So basically anything I get that's not supposed to be in here, like the doll torso I just picked up, isn't supposed to be here. Technically. But that can be a bit misleading because when you go to look for it, like for another hallucination for picking it up, you don't see anything. There we go. That's emptier than it's supposed to be. See, so it does add another one, another hallucination to it because this is supposed to have more in it than just that. Let's see who's through the people. I was one. Oh God, those eyeballs though. Day 3? Yeah, there we go. Day 3. Okay, don't have any red notices on here. That's good. Yeah, see, that's the picture that's supposed to be there. No, it's not. That's not the right photo. I don't think it's the right photo. I never really took too close of a look at it, to be honest. I don't think that's the correct photo. Usually, if there's something in here, you like either see blood. Because I did a playthrough like off stream just to kind of get a feel for it. See, that's how it's supposed to look. I played through the story. Like, this is one of the patients that was modified by the physician. We're gonna take the pill mainly because I believe this photo here is supposed to be a dude and a chick, and it's a chick and a little girl. Like, yeah, I played all the way through, got all the doll pieces, and saw the ending already. If that's what you're asking. So I know the story and that. I'm gonna go with my original thought, and that picture frame is wrong. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Let's see if we have any. Yep, there's something wrote down here. Don't take too long. I took as long as I want. All right, let's go see. When it's red, most of the time you're gonna have a hallucination somewhere. This is the point of finding the hallucination. I think it's going to be a peephole hallucination this time. I'm not going to take that long. Okay, so it's probably going to be the hallucination. I think I have a feeling of which one it's going to be. No, I was wrong. It says don't take too long. What's take too long? Why is it still that photo though? That's confusing me. I don't have an hallucination going on at the moment. But it's red. It's red, but there's no hallucination that I found. I'm missing something? Is it the picture again? I mean, I would think I've already taken too long, right? That would be my thought process. Is I have already taken long enough here. Let's turn you off. I think I've interacted with everything I can interact with. And I'm just not seeing the I'm not seeing anything that's out of place here. And I purposely waited long to see what would happen if I waited too long. And I don't get it. I mean, I'm Unless it's a stupid photo again, but why would it be that 2 times in meat tanks that we are just going to probably open the door, because again, I don't see any hallucinations here. You would think those are always up there. That picture is fine. I mean, it's not necessarily how I would want my dog running, but the time wrong? I don't know. Nah, screw it. We're just going. Wow. You want to let me take the pills? It said look behind me, and it just immediately did it. Wow. Okay, that's cool. No, I guess that's what it means by don't take too long. Are you not knocking or what? Is it not knock day? Yeah, eyeball's gonna pop up, right? Yeah, give me that. Don't look away. We've done this one. I thought we've done this one. Oh, hi, how are you? I forgot one of the don't look away ones is just you crawling on the floor. We're just gonna take some of this right quick. Oh, it's open the door. Gotcha. That's a bit weird, but okay. We already had the one of her breaking through the TV. Nothing in there. No. No, we're running basically normal, right? Not anymore. That's supposed to be a towel. I just want to see what through the hi, how you doing? All right. So this game's basically look for something that's not supposed to be there, or that's different, or you have a hallucination that's actively coming after you. Basically, is how this is works. Nope. Nope. Um, you're not supposed to be there. You thought you were funny. No, I already know what the hallucination is. It's the false body over there. And I'm gonna come back, make sure the little turd's still standing there. Yep, it's still standing. Let's see which one came today. Then we're gonna pop our pill. Oh God, eyeballs. You could almost miss that little doll standing by the couch. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be the doll. I heard that. Don't be breaking stuff, man. I almost walk right into a bullet. I don't even have to look anywhere else. I already know it's him. Blink it. Like some of them are really obvious that it's a hallucination. Some of them it's a really tiny thing that you have to notice. Yeah, it is pretty good practice memory there. Um. Anyways, I don't remember if there's that many fish in there. I know one of them is basically just they had two people in that photo. That got me the first time that happened to me. Freaked me out. Okay, so we got this day and the next day. Then technically, we want to be real technical about it. Nope. I know that one time I turned the light off. I heard crying. I turned around. She was on the side. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Nobody's there. Nope. No, you don't. Nah. TV big mad. I wasn't watching nothing. Yeah, sounds coming from in there. Yeah. Well, that's that is going. I just want to see if we got the door up. Yep. Like some of these is a dead giveaway that it's hallucination. Some of it is just a tiny thing. Yeah. After day 8, you get this. Go on. The door is going to be open. We have to go out. Yeah. Think about it as memory, as a memory game, and you'll get it a little bit better, right? It's more like a puzzle game. You have to pick out if there's any differences, small or big, in the apartment. If there is, and it doesn't just disappear on its own, you have to take the pills and don't open the door. If there's nothing wrong with the apartment, like everything is where it's supposed to be, let me get hit in the back of the head right quick, because that's what's going to happen here. See? Yeah, the ending's, well, the whole story's messed up, right? Like each doll represents a patient that the physician.
Side? That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse? You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
Like I was saying, the whole situation's messed up. Like all of these dolls represent the patient. Yeah. So that one, and that one all represent a different patient. And we get to walk around the apartment here and see if there's any differences. Again, small or big. Welcome in, Pipe. So all I'm doing is checking the things I enter with for something that would be a hallucination. And so far, I haven't seen any. Earlier, I don't know if you've seen it. This doll that's right here was standing right there. Like I almost missed it, technically. But when it goes to day one, that's normally you just open the door. You could have a hallucination though. Hence why I'm trying to go to all. Oh, oh, you got me pretty good with that. Yeah, but those are disappearing hallucinations that just happened. Like they're not still here. And I don't see any hallucinations that stayed, technically. Because it says, if I go in here, it says those that don't disappear, both of those disappear. Those that chase me, right? Both of those disappeared. Yeah, from what Snore's saying, is based on a real event. Right? Japan? I got that right? I'm assuming I opened the door. The two hallucinations disappeared. I'm already on day one. Why does it matter? Nope, I'm right. See, that's what you do if there's nothing wrong with the apartment. Although I did have dolls jump in my face. Well, this is going to be one of the follower she's pointing episodes. And this is just going to be her story. Like this doll represents a person. This is just going to show what happened to her. So here we go.
Where am I? Excuse me, doctor. Someone.
I'm going to grab a drink because I've seen this. I'll be right back.
You're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you. Shh. Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
But yeah, it's a med scenario, definitely. But that was her story. And the only time you
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
like I was saying, you only take it if there's not you just open a door and grab one pill. Basically, have the game set up. So basically, you go through the things you click and look for a hallucination. Some of them are really obvious. Some of them are just tiny, little bitty detail. Fine, that's fine. The game does rely on jump scares once in a while, though. I didn't see a hallucination, but it doesn't mean that I didn't miss it. So I'm gonna go back through and look. Mm-mm. But there's supposedly 4 hidden ones. I found one, and that was just me stumbling through, accidentally finding it when I was just playing this off of stream. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything different, though, is the problem. Besides possibly the clock, but... Well... I don't know if the clock changes. I never really paid that much attention to that. Well, if anything wrong... it just puts you back on day 1. And you gotta... You're trying to get to, like, day 9, basically. You want to get through the first 8 days. And that'll be, like, the story of a doll, right? Essentially what you're trying to do. And if you miss a hallucination, you open a door, which that clock might be the only hallucination here, if any. Because if you find a hallucination and it doesn't disappear like the doll's heads did to me, you got to take these pills. If it doesn't, like if there's nothing wrong, you just open a door. I haven't seen anything besides maybe the clock time, but we're gonna see. Nope, we're fine. Oh. If you're wrong, a bunch of hands come through the door and you fail. Put you to start back on day 1. Aha, gotcha. Now, she's not fine. Yeah. A little bit after 9:15. His daughter doesn't actually show up like he does. He's the guy who knocks on the door with the hair coming out of his mouth, and that's the doll we're working on now. That's that doll story. This dude. Um, yeah, you're not supposed to look like that. If you take this, and you're not supposed to, it'll put you back on day one as well. Like if you say you have a hallucination and you don't really have a hallucination, it puts you back on day one. And if you get a doll piece and you mess up, the doll piece goes away. If you get a doll piece and then you don't mess up, you get to keep the doll piece even if you mess up later. Well, something in here is not supposed to be here. It's Mr. Thrombosis over there. Do we have another piece of your stuff? I don't think we have another. Why are you getting up? I never had him get up before. But then again, when I first saw him first time I played this, I just ran past him and took the pills. I didn't really like looking through the apartment. Right? And then sometimes this will be changed. You'll have red writing on it. Yeah, that's fine. No. No. Nothing in those. Come on, I need more pieces to that doll, bro. Like, really do. Well, I'm not gonna get the more pieces this go around, I'll tell you that much. Oh, yeah. That's one. Like, the people will show you back in your apartment. You have to take the pills before they touch you. So I don't get much time to turn around and show what's going on. I have to take the pills before you would have got close enough to touch me. Yeah. Uh, we have a pig making noises. I heard it. See? That's different. Yeah. So we got the hallucination of a pig and stuff under the sink this time. Thank you for that. We already found the hallucination, pig head, and the other one, the stuff under the sink in here. This stuff that's still here, so we're gonna go take them pills. And then we gotta get through day 8. If we have the full doll set, which we might get his legs today sometime. Like, I try to be careful when I'm coming through here, so I don't get like the hallucination that sneaks up on me. Hmm. If I don't get the legs sometime today, bro. Like, that's the last piece I need. Yep, there they are. Well, we got the hallucination, the light. Light's not supposed to do that. Alright. Now it might do the story for Taku. It's gonna do his story now. But this isn't a long game at all. I finished the game 2 hours just because I kept messing up with the hallucination. Because some of them are just tiny. But here we go. Here's Taku's story.
Oh, awake, Taku. That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier, I just came up with a really ingenious method. I'm going to do it myself for you. Your daughter will be delighted to see this too. Soon, you'll be completely transformed. Taku, open your eyes. The surgery went absolutely perfectly. Now, how about you take a look in the mirror? Even you won't recognize yourself.
You know, that was
You the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed. She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Ah, yes, that's right. How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, yes, I'll head there right away.
back on day 1. Now we're gonna be working on the very last one here. We might have no hallucination.
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
I was saying, apparently I was saying it to myself because I didn't know. I don't know how to answer that question without getting ruining the entire story. There's got to be. Yep, right here. Eh, a big old head was in there. All right, that's the hallucination. The head. I swear, for how many times I talk with my mic, that should. Anyways, yeah. Right now we're working on her story. This one right here. To see what happened to her. Like we did them two. It's not a really, because basically it is 32 days with no mistakes. You'll get her story in about 8 days, his story in 8 days, that one. And then the last one is your character. And you get that in about, 8 more days as well. You know, you just gotta look around for the hallucination. No, I wasn't deeply focused. I was talking, but I was muted. Like, no. Well, hi. How you doing? Uh, the first time I saw her up that, I jumped in my chair. Yeah. This one, don't mind me. I wanna take the. Oh God, that's a horrible. That was a horrible camera angle for that character. That one doesn't say anything. We might get another doll piece today. You don't remember leaving her there? Yeah, I don't either. I'd prefer her not being there. That would be great. I would prefer her just to not be there. Cause that, that's not fun. That's why I slowly walk in here. So if it's going to be a jump scare thing now, I don't run head first into it. Okay, that's fine. But there's got to be a hallucination somewhere because I just got a doll piece. Maybe it's I hate the people ones. Oh, the picture that's lying down. I have this one over here. You mean? I don't know. It's never standing up from the. That could be like one of the hidden hallucinations. This one be standing up at a point, but I don't know. I don't see hallucination that's jumping out at me saying, that it's a hallucination. Which makes me believe more and more that it's a people one, and sometimes those are fine. Sometimes those are, you got to be really quick to get off the people. This is not a people one. I don't want to open the. It was a people one. Okay, I got that light to come back on. Yep. I don't mind when it does this. You look through and it just changes something when you get out. That was. Oh wow. Um. That was yeah. Bear with me. That one messed with my eyes too much. I don't really go through and try to find anything. I just get to the pills. Excuse me. That looked fine. You can kind of. It says you can run in game, right? You have a sprint option. However, it's barely faster than you. We have a hallucination. I don't mind more hallucinations though. We're gonna go around and just make sure that the roaches are still here. Y'all still here? You go away. I hate it when they go away because then that means that I probably have to open the door. But we did get a hallucination, so we're just gonna do this and hope we're right. If we're not right, we go back to day one. It's not that big of a deal. Yep, back to day one. Should have just opened the door. That was my first guess. Oh well. But we power through? Okay, power through. Awesome. Okay, nothing new here. I didn't see anything. Yeah, I opened the door. Apparently there was a hallucination. And we're still on day one. That's fine. I don't care. I never said I knew everything about this apartment, so I'm okay with going back to day one occasionally when I'm not really sure there is a hallucination. Mainly when I don't see something doesn't jump out at me when going through these. Yeah, that's the main time I mess up. Just like now. Nothing is screaming hallucination. Sometimes they'll change these shoes to something else. I've seen that one. I've seen where they change this towel to something else. That actually happened this time around. It changed it to a stethoscope. Right. Let me just, go out the door. Oh, I know what happens here. Last time I got caught, I never made it back to the place. I got caught last time. I didn't even get the apartment last time I did. But I picked up the head that should go to this doll, and you can see how it's here. We might just have a run with nothing but probably.
Oh, you believe the doll head's going to be on the bath? It could be. Very possible. Yeah, this is going to be a hallucination one, ain't it? Yeah. But we really saw our hallucination banging on the with there. And, we had to take the pills every day so far on this new day 1 through 8. We haven't had the crime picture yet. I mean, I had a run. If he caught me, I go back to day 1. I was on day 1 anyway. I never made it back to the apartment. That happened last time I played the game. Obviously. Hey.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot.
We already heard this line,
you quite a bit.
but this is going to be a hallucination.
Don't mind.
Because that book's going to stay there. You know what? I can't fight back in this game. If I could fight back, we would have a chance of tanking. There's no fight back option. You have to run or be touched and go back to day 1. Okay, look at the bull. Yep. Give me the pills. Yep, day 4. So we've taken pills every day this run so far. We haven't had one where we didn't have to take a pill yet. Yeah, normally I do the same, looking around, and practically almost the same order. Unless I find something obviously the hallucination, then I just kind of stop looking because I already know it's good. Ah, see, look. It's not the fuse this time, it's that. That's the hallucination. Patient name, Miss Gomu. Practice the procedure to describe the sacred sigil to confident and fight fortune. Remarks multiple hallucinations observed during the procedure. Yeah. I think when you're done with the morph, you have to take more because then you're doing your portion. Never mind, I don't want to look through the people. Big eyes in front of me. Holy turf. The shoes were misplaced, but whatever that thing is. Alright. If I hide, it will disappear on its own. Bye. Are you gone? Thank you. That one disappeared. That hallucination no counted. I have to find another one from the big pill. Because technically it did disappear on its own. And following the rule that broke down in there, if they disappear, I don't have to take the hallucination. So we just make sure there's no heads hiding in that barrel there. And also make sure we don't have any other hallucination that'll send us back to day 1. Nothing here. Nothing in here. Um. Right. I haven't seen anything other than her right there. That's the thing I saw. So it could be a open the door. And I could be wrong when we go back to day one. But I'm gonna open the door. Nope, we're good. Uh, there we go. I forgot what day are we on? We're on day 6. We got 3 more days to get through. 6, 7, and 8. I already hear the hallucination. I wanna. It disappeared. It technically disappeared. Yeah, hair. So the one hallucination we saw so far disappeared on its own. So we're not having to take. We're not having to take the pills yet. Because technically, that one bangy went bye-bye by itself. I just don't want to go back to day one. So yeah, he has a little bit more than a bit. Thinking this is open the door day again because I mean, looky, I don't have another one. I swear if I'm wrong and they do that stupid hallucination thing through the door. Nope, we're good. Thank you. You want to hand me the pills? Yes. 2 more days. We gotta get through 2 more days. And I believe it's still going to be for her story because we failed on one of the other days. I don't know if there'll ever be anything over there. I know I've never checked it. Check the pipe hole. Where? What pipe hole are you talking about? The peephole? Oh yeah. That's one of the things I checked in a minute. Unless you believe that's the hallucination is peephole. Which is possible. It could very well be a peephole one. Why do I listen to you, man? I looked right through the hole to get her eyeball. Um, I'm not sure. I don't think there is. I don't believe there's more than one ending. I don't see anything terribly wrong in the people. Oh, I'm looking. Give me a minute. Yeah, it's good. Uh, I don't see hallucination. So I am going to open door. I'm just gonna relook at it. Very doubtful that it is. No, I'm not seeing anything that would be concerning why I can't open the door. Apparently there was something that I did not see that I shouldn't open the door. Yeah, so we're struggling on this one. Yeah, what chat message? You said a chat message was from the previous day for the people? Gotcha. Well, we're on day one. Let's open door. I missed something. What's unless there is a hallucination that happens to spawn somewhere that I don't even know to look for. I saw nothing that. Well, okay. Because everything I can interact, I just missed a tiny detail both times in a row to get me to get hallucination. See, this is normal. That's normal. That's definitely normal. The TikTok is something. I mean, I don't know. Isn't it supposed to be TikToking? To be honest, there's a lot of things that I probably should be paying attention to. Haven't been paying attention to. So I'm like, they're not gonna do anything. Gotcha. I mean, still TikToking this time too. But I know you're knocking on the door. You're patiently waiting for. I'm just also relooking at. Yeah, the time does change. It's been a different time every time I look at the clock. I believe at least. Oh, let's open the door again. Obviously, we really can't. I'll wait for chat delay before it opens. I don't know. She looked angry. Don't get too close. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Remind me, I'm just gonna take pills.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't see anything different either, and that I was surprised like had the hallucination thing happen. That's what I'm saying. It's sometimes they change something so small that it's something that you never really looked for the last playthrough, and it's just such a small change that you don't even notice it, right? That's the first time I've noticed they put hallucination above the it. Oh, give me that. We're off to a wild start. So I guess if we're at a turning point, don't know what to do, just take the pills. At this rate, it's been taking pills pretty consistent. Like that's been the answer the past 15 times in a row is to take the pills. That's going to be a hallucination, that glass right there in the sink. I don't even have to look elsewhere. I already know that that's the hallucination. I just want to see if you left any notes for me, perhaps. So you really got to like look around through the peephole too. But I already know what the hallucination is. It's a broken glass in the kitchen. Yeah. There we go. We're trying to get through. Ah, look at that. That's a, yep, we're good. That's the hallucination right there. Just looking for any hidden one. Yeah, that's one thing that was different. But as I look at the clock now, the time's different again. But this is the hallucination, and I know we have some stream delay going on. I know that's probably like an earlier message, but let's take our pills. And we're going to check clock again when we get up. That's different. I can see it already. That's different. But it's important we check everything. So. See that? That's supposed to be a blue vase. So when we get the blue vase to come back, we have to go search everywhere again to see if another. Nope, it didn't change this time. Okay, that's cool. So now we know what we have to do as far as pills go. I didn't even check the clock last time. Survivalist? Are you talking about the? Because the first game's called Survivalist. The other one is the Invisible Strain. Are you talking about Invisible Strain or the very first game of the series, Survivalist? You see, the clock's a little bit different. Again, Invisible Strain. Gotcha. The one hallucination we definitely had went away. It is a good game. Just remember until he actually gets the invisible strain to work properly, turn that one off in the game. Or when you start getting community members who aren't supposed to be infected by it, when you come back, somehow all of them get infected, all of them want to attack you. So I turned that one off until it's working as it's supposed to. See, the only hallucination we had so far, and I'm gonna walk back over here to it, was oh boy peeking in through the window here. But he went away. Right? And if you come in here, run over here right quick, close the door. It says if they don't disappear, you have to take them. If they're chasing me, I have to take the meds before they touch me. If it goes away like him at that window just did, I can relax. Yeah? Yeah. So, nothing in there. He went away. He's no longer over here at the window. So I'm just gonna recheck everything else again. That's normal. This is normal. No head. Nothing. Nothing in said sink. Nothing. I wish you could open those blinds, but you can't. This is always here like this. There's nothing over here. Okay. All of this is how it's supposed to be. not really seeing anything different. Like, see, the clock changes on each time you come through this. That's like the one constant thing that's changing. I don't see that being a hallucination. I see that being time progressing, right? I don't see another hallucination that says I can't open the door. Even when I look out here and I do all of this to try to find something, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. So I'm thinking I opened door. That's my thought process. I didn't see nothing in the entire apartment besides, oh boy, opening it. But if you go off of the notes in the room, it says if it disappears, it's fine. Let's see how real that is, because if I get grabbed by those hands again, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, thank goodness. Sometimes it's just a lot easier if you see something like right off the bat that's not supposed to be there. Why are you whispering? Wow, that was annoying, but nothing that didn't go away. And I am looking for the doll. Uh, I don't know which doll I'm looking for because I already have all of them. I haven't found anything out of the ordinary yet. Right. Which is going to lead me to believe again that I open door, because I don't see anything here that says I wouldn't open the door. Right. All that's the way it's supposed to be. There's absolutely nothing new in here. Pills? That a stranger one? The pills are strangers, what you're saying? I mean, technically, I'm not having the voice talk to me the entire time, because if that happened, the hallucination wouldn't be going away, it would be constant. Let me go use the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. No, these are the correct order. You got Boris, you got Taku. No, and then you got, I forget her. It says it, I think, on the. It should say their names on the picture, actually. Yeah, Miss Gomu. She's the last one who's on the line for the dolls. I am not really sure because I never look behind me, right? I never think to check this room. So I never really know if any of this would be considered. Because when you spawn in on the next day, you're facing this way out. You're never looking behind you. But everything looks fine for me to open the door. That says probably like 10:12. If we get this one right, tomorrow it's going to say a different time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to open the door because I don't see anything wrong. Like, even in here, I don't see a hallucination around her. Her face isn't doing anything weird. I'm going to watch it for a little bit. See if it like kind of goes in on itself like that one dude does, or like separate. It's not. Well, this person delivering the pills, and I was waiting this long for someone to open it. I'm like, bro, just come open the door. Although she's supposed to pause the knocking, and she's constantly just banging on the door. And there's the pause. I'm gonna open the door. If we're wrong, we're wrong. We start back on day one, which is unfortunate because I think we're on what, day 7? No, we're right. I was just overthinking it way too much. Day 8. So we gotta get past this day. This is the day we extremely need to get past. Doll lineup's fine. That's fine. I don't know if more dolls get added. We'll check the clock when we come out again, but I'm pretty sure it changes on each day. I was hoping we would get a. Nah, it's all good. Like, I ruined the run plenty of times. You saw it, I was on day 6 and I got it wrong, so it's not something that's going to bother me if we get the guess wrong, right? Now, see, now it's closer to. Well, we know what we're doing now. Hello, pills. That was easy, thank you. We knew what to do with that one, eyeball top. Okay. Alright, I don't know which doll we're doing, or if this is like the end of it, or we're doing this go move. Which I would think it should have been this go move, but we did mess up on it. Nope. You still here before I walk towards them? I think this is going to show who we are in the story. All right, let's do it. Hi, how y'all doing? Okay. Here's what you wanted to know on.
Where is this place? Why are you all here? What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Untie me. Right now!
The pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain. Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
Yeah.
The pain and despair we endured. deep into your flesh and bones.
You're no savior. Your greed made us what we are, and now we'll become your nightmare. Aren't you excited? Our masterpiece.
Look, it's not a long game, to be fair.
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was the decision at the time, and after his disappearance, there were even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner of human experimentation.
It's hard to believe that a person could do such things to another human.
Yes, the case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery. Where could he possibly be? This has been Caseline. Thanks for watching.
What do you really think happened to Mr. Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly. Rip, destroy, tear apart. I'd make sure he suffers just as much, if not more, with most agonizing pain possible. That's what I would do.
And that's who we were. We were the physician. Of course, there's still 4 hidden hallucinations. I have no idea where they're at, but that's the story mode of it. Not too long. We could do endless loop. Yeah. So basically, the story is um he performed on 3 people alternately. So each doll had their own story, and then the other doll without the head is the physician. Is my best guess. It never really tells you that, but that's my best guess. That's the physician that goes here, and then all of them just do the same experiments he did on them. Just they do it on him. I have to find 7 other hallucinations. I have to find 3 more hidden, which I guess would be easier to do in this, right? But that is the story in a nutshell. Again, not a long game. I never did the endless loop. I think it just, you just keep doing it. Not entirely sure. We'll do a couple of these, then we'll load up another game. Okay. I'm not sure if that thing's supposed to be there. Like the plant. That's something I don't entirely know nor remember. But that's just a little. That's something I never really took in. I wonder what the 4 hidden 'Cause I found one of the hidden ones, and I'm not sure what counts as hidden. Probably. I don't remember if that plant's supposed to be by the TV or if that's a hallucination of a plant by the TV. I don't recall. Well, if we open the door and hallucination hits us, the plant's not supposed to be there. If nothing happens, the plant's supposed to be there, and yeah. Okay, plant's supposed to be there. Cool. Day 2. Let's go. Don't take too long, bet. Damn sure won't. A hidden one in the fish tank. I had a lot the first playthrough in the fish tank. I don't think there's any hallucinations on this one. I think it's just you open the door. And you don't take 5 years to open door. Right? Nope, I was wrong. Have I found like a hidden? Is it just a hallucination in the fish tank or is it hidden? I found a few. You can have it so that hands are in the fish tank, right? You could have it so that there's floating doll heads in there. I had those two prior. I'm just not too convinced on what is considered a hidden hallucination and what is considered not hidden. Because it says I found one of the 4. Hi, how are you? Well, we know what we're doing here, fellas. Hey, Smalls, thanks for the bit. How are you? How is Stream? I'm sure you're still streaming. I think. I know I have to tabbed. I just have it down. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. How's it going? Reminds me, might want to refresh myself on that. Yeah, I've seen 2 of the fish tank ones. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, look at that. Right there. That's supposed to be a phone. I don't think we're gonna get any other ones because we got. Well, I gotta go close this. So we got the dengue there. Hi, how are you? Well, I'm not opening that. I'm taking this. Oh yeah, that was good. I like it when it's really noticeable. All right, I refreshed my lurk while I was in here. We did find a new one though. The What happened? What I missed? I did the light and it made a sound. I don't like it. I don't know what I missed. I didn't see it. Do it again. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that sound was about. I missed whatever it was the dinging about. I don't know. Nothing looks out of the ordinary though. Yet. Hmm. I don't think you get the dolls in this one. Again, I wouldn't know. I had it the dome. Yeah, I made a piano sound, but there's no piano here for one, and two, it's no longer making a sound. I'm gonna creep around. You ain't gonna find me. Yeah, I have no idea what the sound was about because again, there are no hallucinations anywhere that like stuck around that I can pick out at least. I don't see anything here. You know, all that's the same. I know they will change how some of the pictures look. Oh, I didn't know you can get on top of the trash bag, bro. That's all supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. I don't see anything in this reflection here. You're supposed to have those two there, that. Which, that's a very weird apparatus for me to see. I'm used to, you know, this coming out and then like a shower, but I guess they just don't have the shower head here. And even if I close the door, please. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because there's no other one. There we go. We managed to pick up one new hallucination, which was the old-timey radio station light that was sitting there. And I always want to check the barrel, because they've hidden stuff in the barrel on me before. Nothing in the fish tank. Watch one of the hallucinations be when you walk past the clock, it's one time, and when you come back, it's an entirely different time. That would get me every time. Nothing there, nothing. Like, I find myself trying to look at other things too. And, well, if it's anything, it's going to be a peephole hallucination, if it's anything. Nobody's here. Nobody's coming. But that one was momentary. It's a momentary thing. Yeah. So I should be able to open this one too. Unless you're just never going to knock, bro. Because we had the baby jump at us and she just now arrived to knock on the door. Sometimes Hallucination set off another one. I had that happen like one time though. Um, and I don't think this is the case that it's going to happen. I'm going to open the door. The hallucination's no longer there. The baby who jumped at has disappeared. You came to knock on the door. Give me bottle. Thank you, so sweet. So we made it to day 5. Okay. All of their eyes are wrong. Her eyes are following me. So's his. That's the hallucination. There's a dog's head following me too. Get close so I can watch. Yeah, I think the dog's following me too. Yep. And she ain't getting one, bro. Alright. I think that's the first time, unless I'd never noticed it before, I think that's the first time I had that particular. Oh. I never thought to look at this dude's right? I never did. Like, his eyes being that big and looking a telltale sign that it was not right. With his eyes closed, now I can't remember if his eyes were traditionally closed. That's a disturbing fact. Check the barrel. I think my one hidden one is the barrel looked fine on the outside, but if you walked up, there's something inside the barrel that's not there. I think, yeah, every time we get to a new day, the time changes. From what I can tell of that. Nothing, nothing, anything new. Um, I am thinking this one's going to be fine. Unless his eyes are just open. Yeah, the dog following you is real easy, but their eyes are also following. Like, their eyes, I don't even think supposed to be open. This one, dog does not seem to be following me this time. Let's check this. Can you get your head out the way? I want to see if there's a head up there. I'm considering opening the door. I didn't see anything that jumps out to me, at least, that says this was a hallucination. There are only 3 pieces of paper here?
I wonder if they play with the water, right? That you only can see a certain hallucination by looking through the water. I wonder if they ever do that. That could be how we're missing some. That'll be my best guess though, but I'm gonna open the door. I don't see anything out of place here. The dog does not seem to be following me. Well, I don't know what it was. It could have been that dude with the eyes. Over here. Nope, they're closed. It most definitely was not dude. Okay, I don't know what it was then. That one changed back. Um, I think that's just a sound thing that will do when you turn it off, I believe. I'm not, because it always looks like the dog's following. Ooh, see how it kind of just looks like the dog constantly following you, even if it's not following you? So am I. I didn't see anything, but then again, we don't know what all they changed, right? And we don't look at everything in detail when we're running. So if they were to put like, let's say instead of 3 of them being here, they put like 2 or 4. That'll be something really easy. Or if like one of the photos they have is slightly altered, right? That would be almost an indication. The small stuff they could, because I'm sure there's a list somewhere of what they changed, right? But you would have to know. Yeah, it's not, and you have to notice that it actually changed, right? Like if you never catch it and you just go over to the door opening, there's just no way of knowing that what the change was. Like they could probably even do something to change one thing on here, and most of the time when you come through, don't even think to check it. Because what they could do is they're gonna change one of these numbers around, be like one of the easiest things you miss, right? I mean, it does help your memory, but you know, it just you never know what they could have changed. That's the only problem. I'm checking a lot more now because I happen to notice it changed it one time, right? And then you know, if you wanted to, isn't there supposed to be 31 days in January, right? I could have sworn it's 31 days in January. Like, am I wrong in that assumption? Yeah, January 31st. That's a day. Hmm. I'm curious. I hope he didn't code that wrong. Okay, he coded it wrong, but January has 31 days. So now that I know that you coded that portion of the game, yep, it always says 30. It should say 31 though, because January's technically 30 days. Yeah, all the numbers are in line there. Yeah, that's a momentary one, so I should be good to open a door with that one. I've had that one before. It makes a sound, but it never makes the sound again. Calendar in the starting room? I've never had a hallucination in here. Yeah, we're on day one. This is the starting room. There's not another calendar in here. We want to go 1 through 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're on day one. But that's right. However, he coded this portion wrong. January has 31 days, not 30 days. So just know that the game is coded for that to be 30 days. So you see it with the correct amount of days, that means you're hallucinating because it's wrong. This one should be an open a door. We had the momentary noise from the ceiling fan or the light. You don't have ceiling fans in the game. Okay. Yeah, they do put the red ones in here. Don't look away. From who? It's going to depend on who I'm not looking at. It's either the shadowy dude or the one coming out of the room here. There's the one coming out of the room here. And if she touches you, you faint. So I'm having to take the. See, those are real easy to find. It's the tiny ones that get you every time. We're on day 3. And sometimes you luck out and you get really easy ones to find. You know, the days are in order. So he didn't mess with that this time. I'm sure the calendar is something that he does for a hallucination. I am positive on that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Again, this is going to be another one of them that I consider opening the door unless something happens through the people that tells me, hey, take the pills, like, right? Back away, we look, nothing's changed. There's 3 pieces of paper, there's a trash bag. I mean, sometimes he's just a sneaky little person. I think I'm just gonna open. I didn't see anything, so. See, it's those when that happens and you saw literally nothing wrong with the apartment. Those are the ones that get me every time. Because there has to be something he changes slightly that I have never seen be changed, and it just keeps tripping me up. I don't know what's coded to do that down there or what. I think it's just coded like that. But then again, I never really started taking a look at the calendar, so I haven't looked at it enough to know if it does that. I know this game can be rage inducing if you allow it to. Because you just don't notice it. There's just stuff you don't think to look. Alright. Yeah, it's just the small things that I haven't noticed he changes yet, or the thing that get me. And most of the time on day one, you're fine to open it. And I would like, cause that's not supposed to be there. Oh my goodness. I think Max might be really good at this game, mainly just because of his OCD when he sees stuff, and I think he'll be able to pick it out immediately. That's my thought process on it. That's just the thing. They do have hidden, right? And I don't know if I found any more of the hidden. Looky there. Told you. I've seen this one before. The head's floating around in the fish tank. I've seen it before. That's the hallucination. This one right here. I've seen it. Doesn't go away. It's just there, so you know you can take these and be fine. But I saw that one before with the heads floating around the fish tank. There's also one that just has a bunch of hands in the fish tank, which I've also seen before. And I always come out and try to do the same route every time. You know, just yeah, that just says January 1st. And I keep looking at the calendar to see if he switches a number up somewhere, and like he puts the 25 or the 24 is supposed to be as a hallucination, because that would be one you could easily. I haven't found it like that yet, though. Or the hidden one could have been when I had those. Like, it was kind of like, you ever seen that movie? What do they call it? Invisible Man or something like that? The dude took off all his clothes. You couldn't see. That's very possible. That, however, just came out of here and moved to over there, right? It's now standing there. That's a hallucination. Because you do, on some of these levels, you do have a hallucination that is triggered by doing something in the game. However, that just showed up. It was triggered, I guess, that was triggered somewhere along the lines of walking over. So I already know we have a hallucination. Oh yeah, hi, how you doing? Taking my medicine. That doll's or something, I'll tell you what. Like, I am not nowhere near expert on this game. However,
I just think it's how the dog is painted on this picture that makes it look like it's looking. I really don't think the dog is always looking, because there's plenty of times I walked up and looked like that dog was the freaking head of this movie. Well, looky here. It's this one again. We had that one on day one. That noose tied around the bathtub. It rinsed and repeated itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like the number in the file. Are we repeating day 2? Might be a false sense of security with that time. I don't trust it. I'll trust it more when I go through all the rooms. Don't see anything wrong. See, dog clearly looks like it's looking at. Okay, we had the chime. Uh-huh. Do we have anything hiding in the people? No? Nothing changed when we backed off the people. Go see if I can get another chime going. Nope. Okay. So we should be good to open the door. There was a momentary chime. Yeah. I wonder what happens when you get past day 8 in endless loop. Like, does it still start you back on day 1? Like, if you're just going to repeat the same ones that we've already done on this particular run, it's not going to be that difficult. Now, if I say that and I get this one. Okay, nothing there. No way to get this one wrong. It's eyeballs. I think I remember that one hitting me before. Yeah. That's a chasing one. Like, if I could just keep the door open, it would chase me. We're just not going to allow it to. We're going to grab them. Because it caught me before and back to day 1. So, the head just bounces after you. No, we're about to figure out. If we get this one right, we'll figure out what happened after your normal run on this thing. If we figure out, like, we could get it wrong, go back to day 1, but we'll see. So far, everything's looking normal. So far, like, I'm probably going to be wrong, but Well, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary on my whole walk over. And I know I've said that a few times and got this thing wrong. Alright, is it a peephole one? We don't have a head up there. Ugh. Why couldn't it be one that's really noticeable if it's one at all? Nah. I'm just trying to figure out. Like, none of these open, so you can't ever check inside them. I just don't want to miss something and go back to day one. We're on day 8. Right? So I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. What? Is the 2 supposed to be black? I swear, if the 2's supposed to be black at night, right? And I go open that door and the thing is, I don't pay that much attention. Like, I know I've looked at it. I ain't pay attention to what color the 2. Ugh. Possible. I'm thinking the play is open. I found nothing out of the ordinary that I can see at least. And I've looked everywhere. Huh. Those towels look off to anybody, or is it just me overthinking? Um, Not technically. You could go the whole time where you have to pop pills. I've also had multiple times where I had to open the door multiple times in days 1 through 8. I think it's all random. I really do. And usually day 1 is the day that you open the door. Usually, besides this time, this is kind of like one of the fluke times because I guess because we're on loop. But if you noticed on like when you're doing the dolls, typically on day 1 is the day that you're safe to open the door. I'm not saying that's going to be the case all the time. But most of the time, day 1 is like the day you just open the door and get your pill top up. All right, we're just going to open this. We're going to see what happens because I didn't see anything. Like maybe the towels are different, but we're just going to open it. Get the yep. There we go. Yeah. See. Ugh. Like you would have to know how everything is supposed to look in Zip Park, but not. Yeah, it's red again. The likelihood of getting the same right after it very low. I like them better when they jump out at me. That's the thing. That's not supposed to be here. When you really get all the way to the back, okay. Yeah, okay. I believe that's supposed to be an open the door one because that disappeared. I think I took the pills last time.
and got it wrong. And that was this time of playing the game, and I don't remember what I did. Got it wrong. See? That's how we're supposed to look. Well, let's see if we get to happen to us again. Yeah, that's the. If you get that one, you open the door. That. Oh, I'm trying to see what happens after typical. A little bit challenging to say the least. Uh, get through those days. Hmm. And I'm sure some of the hidden one is what's getting me here. Because you can crouch. There has to be a reason you can crouch, right? I refuse to believe you can crouch for no reason at all. Although I don't know why. You can't hide in anything, nor can you go underneath it. So the whole crouching thing is a bit weird. Because there's nothing here that you'll need to crouch to see. Maybe under the fish tank, probably. Maybe. I mean, that's a strong maybe, too. That's it. That's supposed to have towels and toilet paper in it. See, sometimes they just remove stuff supposed to be. That's all that one was. It made a couple things disappear. That curtain a different color, bro? Yep, it was. It changed though, so that one disappeared. That might have been what the piano noise was that we kept hearing. Because by the time I'm walking through, I'm usually trying to turn the light on. So it could just been that changing back, and we thought it was the light. But we could be good to open the door today because we had that. We just got to make sure there's nothing else, and that all looks fine. See, the time always changes. Like every time you wake back up in that room, time. But there isn't like one set time that you get. See, you know, I'm thinking it's a possible open. We're gonna do this. Make sure there's nothing around them. There isn't. Nothing immediately changed when we got out of it. But there's three now. I mean, the chime that we heard when I was coming out of the room, that was just like a blue color for this curtain. When I came through, it changed back to what it's supposed to be, and it didn't chime. I guess to try to tell you something's changing. It does it again when it adds this plant back by the teeth. But look, it has three of them here. There's the pill table. It's got three pieces of paper. So you're saying if I open the door now because it's three thingy, right? Because I've seen it three times, multiple times. No. Oh, well. What is logic with this game, right? Oh, what do you say? Don't get. Okay, I know what that is. I don't have to look anywhere else. I've seen this one before. Don't get too close. Is when I come to the bathroom and I open it to see. Don't mind me. Yeah, so you just. Try what? What am I trying? I'm saying that's probably after I was supposed to try it, but I'm just curious at this point what I'm trying. That all looks fine. There is something in the kitchen banging on that door. We've had this one before too. And with it disappearing, I believe it's a open door. I really think it's an open the door day because of that thing jumping at me and disappearing. We are going to check everywhere though. It would be irresponsible not to. I do think we got to open the door for Harry because of the disappearing one. Well, so see, this run we've had multiple days we had to open because there is no hallucination. Which on ones that we've had before, and we know we have to open the door. Those are the times we should go look at the entire apartment we're in. That way we know how it's supposed to look. Because when you have one that's clearly changed back, like a hallucination that changed back, and that's the thing that you're looking for, then that's time to take note of what's supposed to look. Because then you can look at everything like, oh yeah, you know. I think one time we looked on this table and there was only two pieces of paper, and I'm assuming the two pieces of paper was the hallucination that we got. That's a hallucination. It's not supposed to do that. Look, it. See? Now we're just getting the easy one. Okay. Those are where they're supposed to be at. Ah, this is one of my favorites. Yeah, she jumps out of the TV and crawls after you. That was one of my favorite ones. There we at 8. So we gotta get past this one and past day 9 to know what happened. Right. To know what happens when we get past those in the endless loop. I'm hoping for something obvious, or I really, I don't want to restart from day. That would be horrible. Look, the chain. Look at that. Yeah, we gotta take our pills. We're going crazy. And we got this over here too. Look at that. Hey, wait a minute. Oh shit. Are we running from Harry Mouth, dude? I think. Come on, get in here. There we go. Yeah. I really wanted to take the pill, so no, couldn't do it. We are on day what? 9? They say day 9 because it doesn't say we did it day 8 yet. The 9 bet. So we got to get through this day to see if it restarts us at day 1, or if we go to like day 10, which we never get to in the story. Of course, it would be one that's not going to be obvious if it's a thing. Uh-huh. Let me look through here right quick. Just in case if it's a... Well, it's not one of them. But it would have done something by now. I'm hoping for an obvious. And we're not going to get an obvious, apparently. I'm really not seeing anything that would be different. And I've said that so many times now. It sounds like a broken record. I gotta do it from the other side. The crouch over here is not I don't see anything wrong under the fish tank at least. Hey Ant, how you doing, man? Been a minute. We're trying to see if we can spot any differences in the apartment. Not going well. Nothing much, man. Just going with the flow. Saying, you and Barb going to be streaming at some point, or y'all just streaming on Discord? I don't see anything in here. But anything happened in particular that stopped y'all from streaming on Twitch? I'm just curious. Like if it's personal, you don't want to say it on stream, but you could like DM it, or y'all might make a return. Gotcha. I don't see anything under the couch. It's too dark. You got burnt out. Yeah, that does happen. You know, burnout's a real thing when it comes to streaming games. Who wanted to heal? Nothing. And then sometimes all I gotta do is open the door in this game. It just when you do that and you get it wrong, you haven't noticed anything wrong with entering the apartment. It makes you real paranoid when you go through and you're on day 9. There's nothing obviously wrong here, but I feel like there should be something. And I have no earthly idea what could be making it wrong. That's a chick at the door. They do look crazy, but they this game has a story that I did before I went to. I think it's door because I see nothing wrong. Like all of this seems like it's how it should be. You know? Well, if we're wrong, we get the hands. We start back at day. If we're right, we get to see if we passed day. Because even looking through here, there's no around her that's wrong. Animation is lining up. I'll watch her face for when she stops knocking to see if it kind of like. Can you stop knocking eventually, please? Um, yeah, she was experimented on, and that's why she looks like that. Yeah, I muted when I was coughing, and I forgot to. But anyways, let's see how far we get before we. Mm, this would probably be the best way to find the hidden ones, doing endless loops, like I was saying earlier. But, but, hi, thank you. You're gonna start walking again. I'll get to the side so we can see it. So it's a constant walking through. I've seen this one. Thank you. Yep. Yep, I've seen this one too. Now I don't know if it's gonna change back.
into the vase when I get up here. Let's see. Yep, see it changed that. We triggered that one. Let's see if we get a different one that doesn't change. Yeah. Because that one disappeared, which means we opened the door. We have to find one that's not going to disappear for us to take our pills. Oh, underneath the fish tank is fine. What about, yeah, underneath there's fine. Nothing in here as of yet. I'm really thinking we just open the door, let's go around unless something happens. We'll look through the peephole and back out. Let's take a look. Oh, it's the same person. Great. Back out. Nothing. Yeah, it really should, since that changed back, it really should be just open door at this point. Yep. Yep. Now, if it would have stayed, you would take the pill. I think the ones that change back are things that he does to let you know that, you know, he changes those and they stay changed. Although he doesn't do that all the time. This is going to be a kitchen when I hear it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look, we can read this. There's this pill. All the way pills right here. Oh. Oh. Look in here. No. Nada. We will look in here. Nothing out of the ordinary, at least. Well, hello there. How are you? Are you doing fine? You doing good today? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's it's definitely something new. You walk into a room to find someone hanging upside down. I get it. I do. I really do get it. Yeah. Something that you just like doing, huh? Just hanging about. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. No, it's fine. Fine. I'm just gonna grab these pills and look lovingly into your eyes right quick. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah. I don't know why they had to give her the red face in it, but I guess because all the blood's supposed to be going through. I don't remember what day it said we're on. That is my fault. Yeah. I could have stayed there talking to her for like an hour the whole time. Nothing in here has changed. Nothing in the living room so far has changed. Uh, and it's usually always the one that you think nothing's going to change in, right? That ends up getting you. Like, those are in the correct spot. That's fine. It might just be a peephole hallucination. Gotcha. Let me just, we're just going to take this. Day 16. That's the one we're on. See? See, I know we're around there. I'm going to go take pills. You want to come with me, take pills? Yeah or nay? He doesn't get off the couch. Oh, I thought he got off the couch when I come in here. Yeah, see? He's off the couch now. The pill is the answer, like, probably 90% of the time. Because 90% of the time, according to this game, you were supposed to take the pill. 90% of the time. And on very rare occasions, you don't take the pill. Is at least what I have noticed. By the way, huh? Okay, I'll hydrate. And yeah. I see the and. I'm just waiting for what the and for. I'll stretch right after we get done with this one. I'll stay in the stall room to do the stretch. Because of the stretch, I'm gonna get up and walk around for you. That's a better stretch opportunity than stretching in the game. Oh my god! How dare you get in my face like that? But since it was the doll, right? Since it was the doll, we should have her walking up and start knocking now. Oh, him? It's him walking up? Okay. But, we should be good to open door. I wanna say it's a door open time. Yeah. Oh, I think it's just this gaming chair. Like, I don't really get affected when I'm like talking in chat because I'm more leaning forward. When I'm gaming, I'm more leaning back in the chair. And that's the only time it really bothers. Oh, I said I was gonna stretch. Okay. I'm gonna take like a 5 and get some stretches in. While we're doing that, we're gonna stare at no dolls. I'll be right back. I'm back. Well, luckily this ain't the one that says don't take too long. Let's go hunt for anomalies and check the barrel. We only had ladies facing the barrel on the store. Kind of hoping to find more stuff. Kind of just hit. Oh, we got the TV chasing us. I feel that way with hallucinations in this game. Alright, that was an easy one. TV started chasing us. We had to rush the pills then. Anytime we're chased by him, we kind of have to rush the pills then. One time I turned the light off, I heard her crying. She was sideways and he had a pool of green on the floor. I only had that happen one time. Oh, we got the head. We have the head. There's gonna be no other ones, I don't believe. I will check. Just in case, you know, something's hidden behind that. We get it caught. I'll look through here too, just to cover my bases. Really wished I didn't, because now she's just staring into the people. Like she can actually see something. And we take the medication. That was the easy one. I want one a little bit harder, but not impossible. We've been getting lucky with relative. Why was I looking down? I don't know why I was looking down. Usually I'm looking right at the door. Okay. I am very tempted to take the pills now. Very tempted to take pills, but and the thing is, most of the we're taking the pills.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Gotcha. I don't believe we're gonna find anything else out of the word. We will look through people, but we already know what the hallucination was. It was the thingies back there. That was another easy one. See, that's how we're supposed to spawn. I didn't spawn in that way. What's wrong? Don't chase me this time, TV. Okay. Run to the shop. Nope. 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 Nothing out of the ordinary here. Of course, the fridge most of the time has a pool of blood coming out of it. Of course, I had one that was interesting, which they could consider that one the hidden one because I got it once. I looked through the people and it was showing me the bathroom where you in it, but I had this before, just not of her. It was of a dude with the hair out of his mouth. Oh.
I don't know who's creepier doing that, her or him. Gotcha. I don't have any. I didn't have anything stick with me from when I had. We've seen this one before. God, you're not even trying now. Come on with the hallucination. She's gonna pop out. And we gotta run, take a pill without her catching us. That's. It is one of my favorite ones because it kind of acts like the Ring type of thing with someone coming out of the TV. But it is one of my favorite hallucinations this game has. I never had anything happen when I turned the TV on and that be the hallucination. I never had that. And I don't know if that could possibly be a hidden one. And we only what I guess old boy was right there at the door. The bathroom mirror, is that the one with the skull kind of coming out when the light's messing up? That one? Or are you talking about when you go look in the mirror? Door to see that that door is open and you got to go out. Oh, the one that breaks. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't remember if when he closed that window, that was considered a good. If that was considered a disappearing hallucination. That you're safe to open the door because we had it before. I know it's around the time I failed. I got it wrong. You know what we haven't done in a minute? Check under the fish. We haven't done that. And I would think they would hide something there. Once in a blue. I think we're safe to open. Because technically, I'm leaving a hallucination that disappeared. But he's no longer there. And I'll even double check it. I'll run back over there. He's not going to be back there. Okay? Nothing. And it's not a precursor to another hallucination because I should have ran into it by now. Right? And I didn't. So if they say I failed it for whatever reason, then I am confused. No, we're good. Okay, I'm trying to wait for oh, yeah, this one's going to be horrific. Love it. I had this one before. And to be honest, I just ran over and I didn't even search the apartment because everything looks so wacky that you really know you got to take the pill. Like, it doesn't go away. So the ones that mess with the visual effects. Oh, 25 days. Oh, no, it's an achievement. I didn't even know that wasn't. So they do have achievements lasting certain food. But to be fair, I got relatively none of them were typically hard to do or to notice. It's the ones where something really tiny happens that get me. And that looks fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one looks fine. We could be having one of those effects right now that is a peephole hallucination, because I don't see anything in the apartment. I don't see anything at all, and that's a hallucination. You don't have the head above you. You don't have anything else above you. I'll watch your face for a little bit. I know your face. One of them is that their face just starts going, but usually you could tell because it continuously does it the whole time. We might be another door open. I just don't want to get it wrong. We're on day 25. The next goal is to see if you can go over a month, which is like 30, 31 days. That's the next goal. I've never tried looking underneath the cap because it's always just too dark. But I don't see anything. I do wish there was more thing like you could open this. Nothing's chased me. Nothing's did anything it's not supposed to do. Oh, that. I'm really trying to see, like, when you look up, you see the. We're back again. I want to see it. No, it don't seem like there's anything. She doesn't. I think it's just how it looked. I think we're good to open the door. I saw nothing in the apartment that would make me not want to open the door. Like at all. Watch this be the time where we had that small change that throws me. Yep. What was it? I don't know. No clue what it was. None whatsoever. Like, I don't even know what was wrong with the. I know what's wrong here. That. I don't even have to look anywhere. I already know that's wrong. I can't take it yet. I can take it now. I just want to find like a new one we haven't seen yet. Actually see it. Like, are they hiding some in this room? Like, I am theoretically confused when you see nothing wrong. I am confused. What was wrong with the apartment? It has to be hidden. Because when you go through the apartment and you don't see anything out of place, you don't see something else in place of it. They have to be changing something that we just don't notice. As to what that is, I don't. That got me. I jumped a wee bit. I haven't had that one in a minute, so that got me. I'm gonna lie. The next time we fail, we're gonna see how. You're supposed to be a plant, bro. The one where all they change literally is that. It's supposed to be a plant. They put that there. It got me the first time because, yeah. But I already know I'm supposed to take this because that's supposed to be a plant, and it's not a plant. Yeah, that's what made me jump. Don't get too close. I already know what this one is. It's hmm? Hold up. Don't get too close. She's supposed to be in there, bro. Are you? Yeah, they just switched them. So I think "Don't Get Too Close" is also him right there. Another one is, you know, the big girl who will be in the bathroom. You could find her in the hallway like that. I there's some hallucinations I am sure that I am missing. Like, I know there's something that have to be changing that I've never noticed them change, and that's how I get it wrong. So far, so good as far as me noticing a change. At least. I'm sure he has to do something with the couch, like the pillows, or even like that box that's on there. I've seen that one. Well, let's try to get past 8:30 because January does have 31 days, not 30. That was coded a bit wrong. Okay, so all of that's where it's supposed to be at the pillows and the box. That's there. That's there. Those are the correct pictures. Those pictures are doing what they're supposed to do. That's the correct curtain. Nothing's under the sink. Nothing's in the barrel. Nothing is in the fridge. I mean, once you've noticed, I will say all of the hallucination. I don't think you'll be tripped up by any of them. I really don't, because then you'll know exactly where to look for hallucinations, right? I could. I know one of them gotta be find all the hidden hallucinations, right? That nope, nope, you're not real. That's what I was talking about when I said I was going to check your face. I'm not gonna check it right now, as long as it's not the it's not the stay too long. Let's take a look. So Steam here is I unlocked 9 out of 15. There's 9 locked. Hallucination master. You found every hallucination. You looked through the cracks in reality and never looked away. So you got to find every hallucination in the game. Is one. Ritual of flicker. You performed a ritual, or maybe it performed. Huh? Ritual of flicker. I'm not. I don't know what that is. Broadcast error. This scene was never broadcast. I don't know what that is. 50 days in human. You endured 50 days in. Okay. I saw myself. It looked like you, but it wasn't. Right. Yeah. So one of the achievements, right? is 100 days in endless. So one of the hidden ones has got to be the non-blinking one, right? That has to be one. Another one has to be the broadcast error, right? And then the last one has to be ritual of flicker. Those have to be the hidden ones. Although I have no idea what those. I mean, I'm okay with trying to speed run to 50. I'm assuming when you turn the TV on, you'll get a broadcast thing, and that would be the broadcast hallucination, right? Because it was never broadcasted. I'm assuming when you look and you see yourself and it's not blinking, you either look through the peephole and you see yourself, and that person. Although I don't think they ever blink, do they? The ones knocking on the door, or you look in the mirror and you see yourself, but it doesn't blink. That would be that would be the only thing I can think of. Yeah, they're not blinking, right? That's not a blinking moment. Oh no, they blink. When they get close, they blink. So it could be that, just those people. Yeah, look, see? It adds two people to that photo when he. And it changes the room, obviously. Well, I kind of wish the hidden ones would happen more. So you, I got there a little bit too fast. I had to wait to take it. I mean, if it gives me easy ones all in a row, we should be able to knock out the 50 pretty quickly. I mean, it could be, but nothing showed up on the broadcast. That's wrong. And if you look through here, she's not knocking. See? Are you blinking at least? That one's not blinking, but this doesn't count as the blinking. See? This one definitely is not blinking. I'm just gonna stare at it, see if I randomly get the achievement. But I am right. This one isn't blinking at all. Hmm. That's interesting. I don't know what the ritual thing would be. The ritual flicker. Something about performing a ritual or it performed you. I don't get that one. Apparently, there are some people who got all of the achievements on this game. Because according to Steam, that's wrong. You have monitor where a picture's supposed to be. I have to wait. Yep. Old boy's just now coming up. I'm just gonna check, see if I can. Nope. Nothing. So we're gonna go ahead and just. It's the things you see and you notice like right away, like that one, because I've seen that one before, right? Like this is the one thing I can think about with the broadcast error is the TV. When you turn it on, something happens that's not you, because that's the norm. When you turn it on, it does that. That's the normal thing it does. Okay, we have nothing so far. I don't mind 100%ing the game. I just have to know what all is a hallucination so I can actually, get to that point. Don't break the damn mirror, please. All right. Hmm. Yeah, that's the closest they get. That's the one I said I saw. Let's take this. The colors could be messed up, or I'm thinking they fit like not enough to be noticeable. But the colors could be messed up. Yes, that is a possibility for the broadcast error. Like that could mean literally anything. I know I could look up what that, but then they'll tell me what I'm looking. It isn't that big of a deal. You still have to get it. Which, and it would have to be such a slight change. Like that right there. That's supposed to be the same bottle and it's supposed to be shampoo. That's wrong. Yep, that's a hallucination. No, thank you. I'm sure that's probably one of them I've been missing. I just 2 bottles and just kept going. But that one was clearly. I'm gonna get chased by a baby, alright? No, you don't. You ain't chasing me. I'm locking you in the kitchen so I can take my pill. I can't take it yet because old boy ain't here to knock on the door. If the and that counts as the one that chases you, because the baby head would chase you. And if the baby head catches you, then you go back to day one. That's why I'll open it to get it to come out, and then I just slam the door on it because I don't feel like messing with it. Right? That was a sound. I don't know if that's broadcast error or if that would be a sign of broadcast error. You know that little weird electric staticky thing. Hey, how you doing? I haven't seen that and by it. I saw that by itself. So I already know we got a hallucination going on. I'm gonna go through the steps though, just to make sure it doesn't magically disappear by itself. Come back and close this. Make sure they're still here. They're still. We can take the medication. We know we have a hallucination going on. Well, apparently that wasn't broadcast error because I would have got the achievement for what does it say? Don't look away. It's either the one coming out of the bathroom. Let's figure out which one it is. Got to be bathroom, right? Yeah, it's bathroom.
And we have the baby doll's head in the bathroom, bruh? Well, I can't go in there because you're trying to follow. So I have to take the medication. I mean, it's fine. I don't care too much about that. I don't think there's been anything hidden in. Which that would be a cheeky thing to do, one hide something in there when you're getting chased and you have to keep looking at something, but you have to look away to get the hallucination. That'll be a cheeky thing to do. I wonder how many times I missed that. I'm sure I missed that one a few times. If all they added was that thing to the counter. But we know it's pill taking time. Again, just going through the steps. And then we're doing this. If they keep giving me these easy ones, we'll get to day 50 with no problem. Oh, we're at this one, huh? Okay, so this one should be an easy day. All you do is you go through this thing here, and then you run back to your apartment. The day's over. This one's not going to be hard. I hope we even got to do the story portion of this though. Like listen to the whole. Nope, we got to. All right, bet.
Doctor, someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me. Right now.
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough.
Yeah.
Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you. Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
That was an easy one. We really didn't even have to do anything. And I think this is the day after, yeah. Well, we know these eyeballs are y'all's eyeballs following me too? No, it's just theirs. That's hilarious. Can we get something in the mirror? No? Let's look through here. I don't know how this one would blink. It doesn't look like they have something. But it's fine. But that was hilarious. The big eyes. Yeah. Hmm. Like I'm hoping for a new one that we haven't seen is what I'm hoping for. Don't bust through the damn window, please. Well, if it's anything, it's through this peephole. Yep, seen this one. They just never do anything. They just... Oh, look, he slammed the door now. So you watch the whole thing and he slams the door. Well, he doesn't slam it. Yeah, he slams the door, then it just goes back to normal. But obviously, you take one of these. I've seen that one though. Don't look away. Are you gonna be the boy who comes? Yep. I just want you to get far enough in here. Yeah, you almost got me. But I can get around you and get to the pill. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? There we go. That's better. So now I'm starting to get ones I'm from Weeping Angel. Something like that. I mean, he's in a straitjacket, but something like... We're just trying to get some of the hidden one. One of the achievements is to get the day 100 on endless mode. I don't know what we'll be doing. We could probably bang out... It's that on top of the fridge. That's supposed to be fresh apples, but it's not. I really want like one of the hidden ones though. That'll be good. You know, knock out some of the hallucinate. Oh my god. Well, I don't know why it happens 90% of the time with that one. That when you look through the people, her big eyeballs right there. I don't know why it's like that. Really don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's normal. We did find some new ones that at least I haven't noticed. How dare you? Oh, you're a turd. Okay. We will have to make sure that one didn't lead to it. There's nothing out here. Just make sure that didn't lead to another hallucination that's permanent. I think we're good to open the door. I believe we'd be good to open door. I'm about to say, why can't I look out? All right, yeah. Can you give me my pills, please? Day 23. You know how flawless you would have to be to get to day 100, though? Hmm. It was. It was a long one before opening door in this run. Yeah, really was. It's all random though. We did this for. This is gonna be another easy one. We just follow the dolls like we've already done. In this run, we've already done this. So we get to listen to the Boris storyline again. I'm not sure if you missed it the last time we did this, but this is what happened to Boris.
Where am I? Excuse me, doctor. Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me. Right now.
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface,
I'm counting this as a free day.
perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you. Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
I mean, that's fine. We want to get out of here, though. Hey, we're halfway to 50. Well, add one, because, you know, you got to get through that day, too. What did you say? Don't take too long. That could mean anything, though, right? We're going to start going through some of these, make sure none of these are hallucinations. I believe we opened the door on this one, as long as we don't get a hallucination. Right. We don't have any hallucinations yet. Just don't take too long. I'm assuming it's open the door. I just don't want to be wrong. Said look behind me, but I didn't turn. I was You guys want to see what was going to happen if I just kept staring at it. Cause I never just stared at it, and then he runs through the door. Okay, speedrun. Let's do it. Speedrun. Speedrun all the way to 50. Go. Why is there no knocking yet? Why are you not knocking? You should be knocking by now. I don't understand why you're not knocking. Please be a rare one. You're not rare. We've seen that one. We've seen this one. Come on. Well, at least we're seeing a bit more. We saw a little bit more of the hallucinations. Snort or how to fit him. Nothing. Don't be the same one back to. Okay, now you're not. Would it be open a door 2 times back to back though? I mean, could that be what it is? Nope. That's a take a pill is what it is. I mean, just trying to speed run to 50 or would be a thing. Be even easier if, like, you notice the hallucination run. Go take the pill. Some of them are based upon if hey, how you doing? Pill time. If I hide, it will disappear on its own. Hey, how you doing? Wait a little bit, cause I don't want to run at me. It should be gone now. Let's go. We should have no other hallucinations other than that one that disappeared, which means we can open door. We're just gonna make sure we don't got anything else that wanted to be added. Which I think they're hard coded, the hallucinations, so they're only paired with things they're not with, right? But there's no harm in just double check. Can you back? Can you back up a little bit? I need to see over your. It's always this one that gets me with the eyeball right in the people. Could be. Could be that. Could be blood rushing to her. It could be any reason that her face is red when she's in there. It's going to be a kitchen one, and we don't know if it's going to be one that disappears or not. Could be. It could be the baby wanting to come out. No, it was just that. I think there's another door opening one, which is weird. I'm not used to so many door ones back to back, but we'll make sure we'll look out the people and back away from it that nothing's changed in the apartment. Give me. Now we're getting a lot more of the door open. No. We're only on day 6, you know, we still got a lot of days to go to get day 50. Oh, nope, that's the baby chasing me. That's what that is. Locked you in. Ha 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 ha. You're not about to hit me, baby head, and bring me back to day one. Okay, we're not doing. Nope. Because when you go back into the apartment, they're actually walking at you, and they touch you, you faint. So. Wow, because then you'll mess it up on purpose. Like you'll purposely mess up on. So you'll get. Hmm. Never knew that reflected. Okay. Nope, we already know. There we go. Bon voyage. Let's go. Take the pill. We'll look out here to say hi. How you doing? My pill though. Yep. Yep. Like when the ones that happened, it's really easy just to go take the pill afterwards. Now, when you don't see anything at all in the apartment, then it's notorious, right? Yeah. Yep, it's that right there. What is that? I don't even know what that is, but okay. We're gonna take this. Heard a scream. One time, that photo, when I heard the scream, was crying the green stuff. Doing it this time. So that's a momentary hallucination. It is weird. I don't hear the knocking yet. Now I hear the knocking. It took forever. Um. Yeah. So as we can see, it did the momentary, but we have the hallucination. So it can pair up. That is a possibility. How you doing? I want this stuff. So it can pair the momentary sound with the actual hallucination. It doesn't go away. Yeah. Although I don't think he was using a hand drill. Wow.
It's times like this, if I haven't seen a hallucination yet, that worries me. And I really get worried when I go through the whole thing. Because then I start thinking, did I miss something? Everything looks fine in the bathroom. Everything looks fine in the entry. Everything's looking fine here. Right? Those are fine. That's where it needs to be. These are where they need to be. That's where it needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 12. There's nothing off in the living room that I can tell. Fish tank looks normal. The kitchen definitely looks normal. Oh, if I open that door and I get punched. Uh, you don't have anybody walking at me this time? Really? So it's just a. We'll just go ahead and take it. What to say? Don't take too long, bet. There was no broken glass in there this time, though, when that went off. How can I not take too long when they're not even at the door yet? There we go. We're gonna check the peephole, make sure there's nothing out here. Nope. And we open. That's interesting. Back to day one on something you're supposed to rush the door on. Bet. There you go. Here's the other one. The hands. That one dude got an eyeball looking at you right here. And it just follows you the whole time. However, um, that was a wee bit confusing on that last one. I thought that's what you're supposed to do is kind of rush the door when it says don't take too long. Okay, that's fine. Let's go this way. All right, let's go do some hallelujah. Happy Hanukkah. Oh, oh. What you get right there? Uh huh. Wow. Gotcha. Nora, did you see when we just had this one? Did you see when we had the don't take too long? I opened the door for me to be sent back to day one just now. So that's how we're back on day 5. That's what I failed. Was don't take too long. Yeah, I thought those were open door, but apparently, oh, let's see if it changes back. Let's see if it changes back. It changed back. So now we have to go look for other things. We got that one. See if we get any more, or if it's just the disappearing act of that. So we have that done. Oh, that's fine. You open a door, bro? I'm trying to get in here. Yeah, I think it's open a door. We had the. I mean, I'm gonna look, obviously. I know there's supposed to be this one ghost game that it kind of plays like Phasmophobia, but you have 5 people who play. One person plays as the ghost. I have to relook up the name of that. Can we get a move on, please? We did have one of the things back to back, and I don't know why I'm moving this fast because obviously there is something I'm missing. Some of the times. Like on the normal stuff, I can get it. On the non-normal stuff is the problem. Oh, it's that light up there that's blinding. How is the light? Okay, if it's gonna be. Oh, you know. Wow. Um. Yep. That. Uh huh. So I guess anytime I just hear that smash, I look in there, see if I see bloody glass that's gonna take the pills. Then. Cause I think they paired it with that glass sound, but I didn't see glass in the kitchen when I went looking for it. Right. I'm assuming I was in that big of a rush because it says don't take too long. That I just happened to miss that we had broken glass. Yeah, I really just need to slow it down a little bit. But this is obviously nothing wrong in the kitchen. Nothing seems to be wrong in here either, or at least not yet. Um, hmm. I'm thinking if it's anything, it's a peephole. I see nothing in the apartment. And I know I've said this like tons of times now, and have gotten it wrong tons of times. Oh my god.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The
This
police
might be the
promise to
broadcast
focus
one.
all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Nah, this is actual one. I remember that from the story. I was hoping that would be the broadcast one, so we could get that out the way, but it don't seem to be the case. Let's look out here, see if we see anything. See if we gotta open the door for Crazy Lady or not. Did we open the door? That's the question. Are we opening the door? I mean, there nothing looks wrong though. To be honest, people who know English, because for someone who primarily speaks English, it makes no sense. It really doesn't make any sense. %90 of the time you take pills. 90%. But I'm going to open the door because I see nothing like trash bag, shoes, 3 pieces of paper, dog, towel. The correct one is there. That's fine. Like, I didn't see anything wrong in this entire apartment, right? Gotcha. I don't know what made that pop out, but now I know I need to go take my pill. Why that didn't pop out the first time I went over there messing with the TV, I'll never. But if I would have opened that door, um, like I don't know why he poked his eyes out of that painting. If it was because I was spamming the TV on and off, but that has to be one of the hidden. To get whatever's hiding to come out. I don't know. I'm hoping I just found a hidden one that makes no sense. Why it would have been in there in the first place, and why it took me so long to get it to come out when it should have came out like immediately. That is the thought process. I'm about to say, what did you do to stop knocking? I mean, it's not showing that it stopped you from posting it. Yeah, I didn't get an automat thing. It just, I guess it knows that that isn't a link, so it's not gonna automat it. Although it's kind of trying to act like it is one, but we all know that's not a link. Like you can't click that and go. I am going to change who I am tabbed up on quick since I'm trying to figure out how to get some other things that just don't want to come out, so I don't have to worry about getting it wrong. Mm. Mm. I'm just gonna tap that one up. It's fine. Let them know I'm here right quick, and then we get back to figuring out what I'm doing wrong with this one. All right. Back to figuring out what I'm doing wrong. Oh, there we go. That's what it is. Right there. I didn't even see that because I went to go change who I was tapped up on. No, you're good. It didn't. It didn't automod you, so I didn't have to do anything. Like I don't know why eyes came out of this picture. Not really sure why that happened. All I know is I was playing with the TV when it happened. I really need to get in the habit of walking past that to see if it wants to change back. Change back to the towel. Instead of just seeing that and going, yep. Hidden shouldn't mean, right, that I have to wait a certain time or spam something to get it to show up. Hidden should mean, I just got to get close to it, then it shows. Bro, how are you not at the door yet? I'm not even moving that fast through the apartment. So this one again, huh? Wow. Move your head. I think you got a camera behind you.
No, you're all good, man. You still at work or what? Day 13. That's so many days away from 50. Unremarkable. Oh, but we already know. Right here. Walked up to it. It didn't change. Yeah, we just go pop the pill. I believe would be the right thing to do. Oh, like we're not even getting speed run. We're just getting slow and steady, if even slow and steady, right? Let me just walk up here. Pat, pat, pat. Annoy you with the TV. See if eyeballs come out. Nope. I don't know why. How I got the eyeballs to come out of the picture. Yep. When I know there is a hallucination I can't get rid of, I'm just gonna pop the pill right away. I think that's the safest bet. There's no red writing, so let's go. That's the sound I heard. But see, there's no glass or blood. Yeah? I don't know where that came from. Gotcha. I heard glass break. Heard weird noises, so I'm thinking there's a hallucination one, but I can't find where the glass broke at. Nor can I find where the weird noise was coming from. Well, at least not the big giant head again. But I am thinking this is a hallucination. I just can't confirm that. I heard glass break. Obviously, there's no glass broken in here at all. That's all how it's supposed to look. I don't know what all that noise was. I'm just gonna go look in here, see if I can find broken glass somewhere, which I doubt it. That would be rude if they did, because you're supposed to be able to come in here to calm down. Supposedly, I think that just wrote down on there to have something wrote down in there, but I don't think. What about the blind? I can't open them though. That's the problem. There's no way to open those. I wish you could open them, because then you could, that would be another thing you could interact with, right? It's just. Oh, this is a game where you're looking for things that, like hallucinations, basically, in your apartment complex. If you find any that don't go away, you're supposed to take the pill. I heard glass break, and I heard some just weird noises, but I don't see any broken glass, which makes me believe that's just a momentary noise. Because normally when glass breaks, you'll be in a sink here.
but there is nothing out of ordinary here. Nothing over there. So here's how it works. Bean, when you go through the apartment, you're looking for something that is not so like anomalies, basically. You're looking for an object to be changed to something else. You're looking for missing objects, or you're looking for something that you know just ain't supposed to be there, like heads in the fish tank. Kinda, but you're always in this apartment. If you find hallucination, or a hallucination is chasing you, you take the pills. If everything is normal, you open the door. And I don't see anything out of place. I'm probably gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna open the door though. Even though I did hear glass break, I don't see any broken glass anywhere. All I heard was the noise of breaking, which is what messed me up on that one run because I heard broken glass. I came here where the broken glass is supposed to be at. Can we close this? And there was just no broken glass here. And if it's supposed to be something with this, how am I supposed to tell how dark it is? You can't even look at it too good, right? Okay, we're just going to open a door. If we get touched, we get touched. Nope, nope, we're good. Give me the pills. Give me. Yeah, that's not this one. You just stay here entirely. Sometime I'll be able to find Mallow. Oh my god, we're doing this one again. Okay, let's go. Well, at least you get to see what happened to the person who looks like this doll. Well, they don't really look like them too much. The doll. I believe the doll has a different hair color, right? Yeah. There we go.
Excuse me, doctor. Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me. Right now.
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you.
Don't!
Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
Day 17? Because they got hidden hallucination. Let's say, don't get too close. That's one of two things. It's either going to be, oh boy, here. Yep. It was, oh boy, there. So basically, and sometimes they change really tiny things. And then I get it wrong, which happened a lot tonight, actually.
Okay. Nothing over there. Doink it. Oh, yep, that's it right there. If you get it wrong, it puts you back on day one. Like if you take a pill when you're supposed to open the door, or you open a door when you're supposed to take a hit and miss stream. Yeah. That's because there's some of them that I haven't seen yet, or at least I already know what you are. When I see that one, I immediately know it's their pig head and stuff in the door. I already know that one. Some of them, like there's a lot that I found tonight that I just haven't noticed, which is making me realize them a lot easy. Although I don't know why he had eyeballs hit at one time. I have no idea. I don't even know how I got them to come out, but they did come out. Thank God. If we don't hear knocking soon, it's the baby who's going to jump at me. Nope. It's the chasing TV. Yep, there we go. I was wondering what was going on. Good gracious. I don't think it. You would have to figure out who got 100% on the achievements, and then ask them how much time they got in the game. And even then, you can. Yep, here we go. Hi. Bingo. If we can keep getting easy ones, we can get to that 50-day achievement.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Yeah. We still have to look for hallucinations, though, anomalies, whatever you want to call them. We still have to look for them here. Nope. Nope. If it's gonna be anything, it'll be a peephole. Can you get your big eyeball out of the way, bro? Big eyeball, move it. Why are you looking a second time? Aren't you supposed to be knocking? Knock, knock, knock. Why aren't you knocking? That makes me want to take the pills really bad. You're supposed to look once. Oh, that's how you get the stare one? That's interesting. I don't know why this one did 3 back to back look in the peephole when you're supposed to look in the peephole, then start knocking again. That was weird. See, they're supposed to do that. What they were supposed to do. I'm not sure. I don't see any anomalies in the apartment, at least. Just the way she like did that 3 times makes me. I don't know. It's either or at this point, bruh. Why am I just staring up? Hey, how are you? Okay, you're looking once. I'm just gonna watch you for a minute. I want to see if you can do the 3 look in the peephole back to back again. Well, we go back to day 1. If we go back to day 1, we're probably going to load up a different. Because I don't want to restart from day 1 trying to get all the way back over here again. That just doesn't. Or I might just end stream. It depends. I might do either or. No, we're good. We are good. We're closing in on the halfway point again. God, how much I missed the easy one. Like the easy ones where I see it and I was like, yeah, bet, let's go. And I immediately run to take, right? Because even if opening the door is the right option, it doesn't always seem to be the right option. Oh, I didn't notice anything in here though. Well, I am noticing something now. There's no one coming around the corner, so I think I can look around to see if I can find something that I don't normally. But nope, we're gonna do this. Right. Oh, there's so many days that I've ended stream before I'm able to. What you mean? No, we already know what to do. You take the pills. Now only if we can get enough easy ones to get to 50, huh? Because, don't get me wrong, getting 50 right consecutively is good. But then you gotta do it again to get the next achievement of 100 days in endless mode. And, I don't know if we're gonna get 100. That would have to be a lot of, that would have to be a lot of easy ones in a row. And, you know, some hard ones mixed in there. I don't hear knocking. Could be baby or TV. And I don't hear the TV. No, they just now got here. Is that what's going on? They never knocked. No, they did. Enough what? That sounds weird, don't it? You hear that sound? Coming from the kitchen. It was coming from the kitchen. Did it stop? That is so weird, dude. Well, yeah. Um, well, I'm gonna ignore the noises I heard because apparently they led to nothing. We haven't had any exciting hallucinations recently, or any particularly new ones, should I say. I'm happier when I see a hallucination because I know what to do. I know, hey, just take the pills. Here though, but you don't notice one, start going crazy as in did I missed it. Like, I don't know why eyes popped out of this dude that one time when I already went all through the apartment. I don't know what triggered eyes to pop out for the hidden one. That had to be a hidden. I think I'm not sure. I don't see anything. I'm going to open the door. I see nothing in the apartment. Yeah, so we're just hope and pray that opening it is the right thing to do. Mm. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah. Like high octane. I want to run to the bathroom as long as this one doesn't say don't take too long. This one's normal. Yeah. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Then I'll be back to torture myself some more with some hallucinations. Well, let's go and yeah, look for something that's not supposed to be here. If I can just get the hallucinations, like all of them, before I go for like day 100, right? Then all I have to do is get them right 100 times. Essentially, that's all I'll have to do is get it right 100 times in a row. Yeah, to be honest, I think people under 52, if they don't get more than 2 hours of sleep, are ready to go on. Of course, when I want an easy hallucination, it doesn't happen, right? When I want an easy one, like, we're not going to give you, unless it's people, which it doesn't seem to be people. It could just be, nope, give me, it was people. Nice. Our new personal best, day 28. Let's go. We got 28 right in a row. That's the new personal best right there. I tell you what. Let's see if we can expand upon that at all. I can at the very least. I'm always worried when I don't hear the knock right away because the TV would cost. Yep. So we don't hear knocking. You know, it's one of those two. It's the TV's going to chase. Don't look away. Well, let's see who it is. We're gonna test out their theory. We're gonna stare at. I'm gonna have to get them to come further into the loop so I can get around them. The hills. But this is the only one that looks like kind of that doesn't blink. All right. Let's get you. Gotcha. Even with the extended stare time, and it do the no blink one. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what it is for that achievement, to be honest. I could look it up. That is something I could do. I could look it up and see what. Because you still got to get the hallucination to happen for it to trigger. You still got to get that. Oh, look, it's the eyeballs. It's definitely not staring at eyeballs, because I don't think you should have to stare at it forever. I really want to know what that ritual one is, because I don't know what that's supposed to be. Let's just start trying to roll out some hallucinations here. And if we make it through this one, we can look up what some of these hallucinations are supposed to be that are least hidden, like the hidden. Well, our only hope for something easy now is a peephole. That's our only hope for something. Everything in here seems to be as it should be. Can you get your face out of the peephole, please? I need to see above your head. What is that? A camera? Those are cameras behind. But we know we got to take a pill. Now, as long as this one isn't, don't take too. We're good. It's not. Okay. Let's look at the achievement list again. Ritual of Flicker. Let's just see what that one says. Period. Who's at the door? There we go. Oh, this is going to be two videos. Each one of the hidden ones aren't something that stays. They're at least not supposed to. I just didn't know you could clean them. that's nice. Wasn't aware you could clean this. Oh, no. We will focus on looking for anomaly till we get to a point where we could probably get someone else to trigger, because we can't get them to trigger now. Oh, we know we gotta take pills because she's crying. I almost forgot she was crying. That's another easy one. But as it seems, all of the hidden ones are ones that you get after you watch a broadcast. Allegedly. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Take a pill. So I see how you get the hidden one. I don't know how old that video is and if it still works or not, but yeah, but you gotta do it after a broadcast though. And that's Darna is Shy achievement, I believe. You can watch this one. And I guess that's what I did to get the eyeballs to come out. Although I don't remember looking at the picture. I guess I was looking in the direction of it. I just wasn't focused on it. Normally I'd never open it that close to it. So most of them seem to be triggered on a day of broadcast. Well, hello. This is easy. We take a pill. See, we keep getting easy ones, right? We can easily get the 50. We keep getting easy. If we get some hard ones now, that would be a different story indeed. This may be an open a door, but we are going to check. Excuse me. I've already figured out you can get the momentary disappearing ones with one that doesn't disappear. Oh, you know, make sure we don't have one like that. I didn't even know about cleaning the window. I don't think I can get that to trigger though without a broadcast. Yeah. Is it like on the same way as the others with the broadcast though? I don't see anything off normally about this apartment. There's no head up here. I'm not taking the pill, but this may just be open the door for the pills. Because the light will turn purple for the for that one. This one, you cut it off when it's doing a broadcast and keep playing with it. It'll do the broadcast that didn't happen one for you. Yeah, I'm thinking this is one we just open the door for, because nothing seems to be different here. Yeah. I would hate to be in the 30s and lose, though. That's just a thing. I don't see anything wrong. I'll watch you. No, let's just open it. If we're wrong, we're wrong. We are getting somewhere. What does it say? Don't get too close. It's either oh boy in here or lady in the bathroom. Lady in the bathroom, then, alright? There we go. Now we can kapoop it. We might get lucky with the easy one. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Nope. Oh, his eyeballs. Okay. That was easy. I just had to turn and see him. Oh, there we go. There we go. Them talking to me is temporary. We'd ignore the fact they're talking. We are going to ignore the fact they were talking. Because that's temporary. It doesn't matter. What matters is there's something going on with these photos. Like in the actual apartment itself. I don't remember if it's the same thing every time you get off of, you know, them talking to you. If you do the open a door every time, or you do take the pill every time. I really just don't remember. Well, either peephole or nothing. We will go back through the apartment if it's not people. Just to double check if we can open it, but I think it's going to be an open dialogue. Like, you would think how many times I went through this apartment, like all of this by heart by now, but I don't. Alright, we're gonna go open the door if we're wrong. I mean, I didn't see anything wrong here. This face ain't contorting, so. Yeah. Don't look away. Let's go see who it is. It's either... No, it is bathroom chick. How are you doing? We got an easy day on that one. We just got day 40 to day 50 to go. What is this? If I hide, it will disappear on its own. We're going to wait in here long enough to know it disappeared. But I think this is another easy day because that counts as a disappearing hallucination here. But we will make sure it's not paired with a non-disappearing hallucination. You know, we'll just be thorough. Yeah, we'll be thorough, yeah. Make sure we don't have anything that's not supposed to be. Do our normal checks. Lose our damn mind for the upteenth time. I am thinking there's another open a door. Yeah. Can you move your big head? I want to see if there's a head behind your head. Right. Thank you. Oh, risk it for the biscuit. I swear, the ones when you have to open the doors the most. Um, we should get a broadcast between this and what it's messing it up on. We should get it. And then we should be able to knock out some of those hidden ones, at least. Everything's looking normal so far. Yep, found it. It's the noose. Take the hallucination ones. Oh my god. Well, we know what we do with this one, don't we? We go get those peels. We just have to wait for them to come knocking, obviously. That was easy. If we just get easy ones to 50, I'm happy. Well, easy ones till day 51, because you got to get day 50 up. Okay, or not. Okay, make me have to look for it. I really just want easy. That was a scream, but that doesn't mean anything. The scream means nothing because nothing's out of the ordinary. I will say I like it better when we get it. Right. I definitely do. I'm just gonna start calling them anomalies because that's what they. Hallucination is when they change back what's supposed. I hate to say it, but it's probably another open the door one. But we're gonna double check the apartment before we just go ahead and open the door because I don't want to be missing something here. Uh, Everything's normal with these two. Those are where it needs to be. Oh, probably just going to be another open door because, man, nothing here. Wait a second, the bottle. Aha. See, this is why coming in handy. Checking the apartment again helped. I would have just lost. What does it say? Don't take too long. That's never a good sign. So we gotta really look for something that's not supposed to be here while we're trying to get to the door. It was a close one. I could have almost lost. And now we have... I didn't find every one. There's the hidden ones. But they try to get me because they put a lamp up there. And that was the one I haven't noticed. Mm-hmm. They thought they had me. We know what to do with this one. We take them pills. So we found every hallucination now, because the other one was just a lamp on top of it. Yeah, I got an achievement for finding every hallucination. However, I didn't find the 3 hidden ones, because you actually gotta do stuff to get those, right? You know what it was? They put a lamp on top of that. No lamp goes up there. Well, when I saw that, I'm like, yeah. There's never a lamp up there. I'm feeling a little bit more confident, but not like 1,000% more confident. All of this is the way it's supposed to be. There's no lamp up there, so we're good. Blink it. We still got other rooms to check, obviously, but... yeah. Here we go. That's a hallucination. Let's go take the pill. So now it's just day 50, day 100 on endless mode, and the 3 hidden ones I haven't done yet for the achievement. No. Which, you know, it's possible we get them. I'm not saying we won't. I'm not saying we will, but I'm not saying we won't. One of them is dependent on if we get a broadcast of and how many we can bang out with a single broadcast. I don't know, can you bang all of them off out on the same broadcast? Are they timed? I'm not sure. All right. Nah. I don't hear knocking. That would be why. Well, while you take forever to come up, I want to go see if there's anything else going on in this apartment that'll make me take a pill. I think it's an open a door one. That's usually what it is when the baby jumps at you, is that you open a door. But at least I know there's nothing ever underneath the fish tank. I'm gonna open the door. Cause I didn't see anything wrong with the apartment. I still don't see anything wrong with the apartment. Like, those bottles are how they're supposed to be. And based off of what I know of the hallucinations I have seen, none of these are that. Like I don't have anything in the barrel, there's nothing in those, and nothing in there. So we should be okay to open ZR. Because I don't see anything. There's nothing out there with him. Sometimes. That was the skull one last go around, and this one lights don't flicker in here. There is nothing out here. Give me my pills. Thank you, kind sir. We're getting close to day 50. We're getting real close to it. Let's just not jinx yourself and. Okay. Just go through the same motions we normally go through. Yep. We know what it is.
The teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed. She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yeah. I was waiting for the dialogue. I didn't want to glitch anything, so I figured I'd wait before I took the pill. Okay, let's take a look-see. Nothing. Nothing. Duke. The easiest way to get the broadcast to come up won't be in endless mode. It'll be actually in the store. Because you have some. How are you? I heard you. And that means pill. There's one hallucination. Yeah, I get that. There's one hallucination that starts in the kitchen with that head and it winds up. Well, this one's easy. Let me finish this. I'll finish my thought process. Twitch always messes up viewers. There's people I watch who says they have 20 viewers, and I click over to the users, and you only really got 4 in there. And then there's times where it says you have no view, or like 1 or 2. You go in there, you see 8 people are currently watching. I don't think Twitch understands how viewers work, to be honest. But like I was saying, there's sometimes you'll get that head, it'll pop in here, yeah? And then it'll move over, and it'll go right here. And you've been chatting the whole time, right? So that's why I just don't believe. I don't believe viewer counts on Twitch. That's not a thing. They want it to be a thing, but they just don't know how to get it to work properly. This the baby. Definitely not the baby. It is definitely a pill taking time. Like if I clicked over, well, I can't do it right because I might have a don't take too long moment. If I don't, let me look. Come here. Yeah, it says I got 2. And if I click users, I see the 2. Alright. Not too worried about what Twitch says. Oh, I know this is gonna be a pill moment. That one's gonna chase me. I almost stuck myself in that corner over there. That would have been bad. I like the easy one. We might even get to day 100 if we keep getting hallucination. Which now that I know what they are and what to look for, they might all just be. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see if we can get to day 1. That was your favorite one. That was your favorite jump scare hallucination window break or mirror break. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I was saying, I wouldn't be surprised if we get all the way to day 100. If we do, if we get that far, and we don't get a broadcast. Wouldn't surprise me. Hey, yo. Day 55. That's a pill. It didn't change back. Yep, it's a pill. That was a piano. Boom, over. Yeah, which got rid of the whole lurker. Because now there's really no point to be like, "Hey, I'm lurking," because you're not really helping the stream unless you're willing to go in. I don't know what that was all about because there's nothing going on. I think some of the sound effects they play in this game is just supposed to make you more paranoid while you're going through the apartment. No, it was oh boy. Did I miss him sitting on the couch the whole time? I had to have missed old boy on the couch. I don't know how I missed his big ass on the couch. I really don't. But I didn't see him. I'm all just looking for other numbers. Like, he gotta be. He's somewhere. Wow. Can't believe I did that. And that's what the sound effect was. I didn't see Big Boy. Yeah, we're just gonna. Oh no, we're speedrunning it a bit faster. But we're also getting some. If it's gonna be anything, I guess. Yeah, they took away the whole lurk help thing. I think we have open the door, but when we think we haven't opened the door, the best policy is to come back and see that you're wrong.
Even if you think you gotta open a door, just go back through the apartment. You're funny. You're real funny. Just changing the color of the curtain. That's one that can get you. Yeah. But I'm just gonna start doing that every time I think it's a open the door. I just go back because that one will change to just blue, right? Their eyes will be open. She'll be on their side. That will be a heart monitor thing. You'll have a lamp up there. You'll have a doll body there or here, but as I see it, still there. But it'll be here, okay? You have things in the fish tank. You can't miss the fish tank one. If you miss the fish tank one, there's a problem. He's going to close. So that's a disappearing one. That doesn't count. You have to find one that stays. He did not stay. Based off of him showing up, this may be a door open, but we're going to go with the same policy of go through, look at everything that could be a hallucination, and we just go back through the apartment. Make sure we're right before we just end it on, yep, open door, right? That way we can at least try knocking out the 100 one tonight. Just say, yeah, we got it done. Watch your face. No, your face should be going in on itself or away from itself the entire time, so that's fine. Yep, nothing new here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Turn you off. Yep, it's definitely looking more of the case of we're just opening the door on this one. Yeah, I am thinking that's the case here. Check this one more time. Come on, give me the pills. We'll see if we can get the 100 done. We're on day 60 already, so we'll see. We will see. We will see. We'll see. That'll be crazy. We 100% the game. Nothing wrong here. So as long as you know the hallucinations and you can knock them out quickly, getting to 100 shouldn't be a problem. Now that I know I've seen every yep. Now that I know I've seen every hallucination in the game. Because before I didn't know where to look for the last one, but I found the last one on top of that. And we do definitely want to come back through because that, yep, right there, already see it. Because the doll body doesn't move across a certain point. You can miss it, I believe, very easily based off the point that it moves. Like for the one over there by the base. Yeah, we haven't had a broadcast We did a lot of these back to back. Should at least have a broadcast pop up. You can miss it because I'm pretty sure that's the one I've been missing every time because I'm just not looking up, right? I'm looking everywhere else but on top of that. The doll one too you can miss because you have to pass like a thing right here-ish and it pops up here. So if you're just running this way, well, we know what we do in this situation. Don't we? Excuse me, let me take this pill right here. Yeah. Alright, there. The doll and the lamp are some of the easiest ones to. And if she's not crying, she just turns sideways with the green pool on the ground. You're not used to checking it, you can miss that one too. And the doll body right here. There's a few you can miss. Like the heart monitor for that one, if you're not used to looking at them, you can very easily miss them. Fishing tank, there's no way to miss it. There's literally no way to miss the fishing tank one. But you know, we just keep up with the. You do a double pass in the apartment for your asshole. You know that, baby? Can you get your head out the way? I can't see above. Thank you. There's nothing above her head. And if you're not used to looking through the people, hallucinations you can get from outside, not when the people is looking into your own, actually looking through the people, and there are 3 different ones you can get. I am 99% sure we just got to open the door. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let's just open it. Yeah, we got it. Usually the baby, when that happens, is not usually tagged with anything else. We still got so many to go through. Oh my god. Like when you first play the game, you don't really pay attention to what's beside the TV. So, with it having nothing by it, or just that coat rack with the hat, you don't really notice it because you don't really look. Right? Oh, here's one you can miss: the glass in the sink. You can miss that one, but you hear the glass break. But you know, sometimes the glass will break and there'll be no glass there. So if you get that one first and you don't notice that you can get glass in those areas, then you could have a problem. That's easy. That's an eyeball in the toilet. I never had the eyeball in the toilet go away. Nothing. We don't have. It's another day without a. Oh, yep. Look. Yep. We have to wait though. They're not at the door. Yeah. But see, that's because the one who is. Yeah, but you could see, you could tell that from inside. Don't know what the piano sound was for. We have nobody sitting on the couch. So we ignore sounds unless we see something. Sounds mean literally dog.
they mean dog doo doo if they aren't accompanied with an hallucination. We are going to go back through after looking through the peephole. Well, at least I don't have a head. This could be pianos for Dharma. Go stare at Dharma. Dharma. Want to come out, bro? Uh-huh. I'm trying to get this one to tick off because we. I guess when you hear the piano sound, you gotta look for hallucinate. Because he's not popping up. I'm gonna have to take a pill because of that. Alright, because it won't let me turn lost, and that's not how it's normally supposed to be. I'm gonna see if I can trigger this one too while I'm at it. Get this circly cleared. Yeah, it's a pill, definitely. I just want to try triggering this hidden one right here. If I can get it to trigger, kind of want it to trigger. That way I have two hidden ones. I got the broadcast. Oh, this one doesn't want to, but I gotta take a pill anyway. So when you hear the piano chime, try to get one of the hidden ones to come out, I guess, is what that's telling us. Because we didn't have a broadcast come on. We shouldn't have been able to get one of those to go off. But we got that. Which is nice. We got one of them to go off at least. One of the hidden ones out the way. Okay, no broken glass. Kitchen's fine. Right? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know how many times you gotta pull this, but we didn't get a test, so I doubt we're gonna get it. Yeah, probably. I mean, it has to be. Because all the thing we got was the piano. Got the. Nope, I know what this is. We're gonna have to run in this one because if he catches us, we're back at day one, and I don't like this one because of that fact. But got it. No, I like it because I don't have to make a choice. I don't like it because if I mess up on the run, he catches. Can you? Yeah. I don't have to check the other areas. I've seen it. Day 69. Let's go. Yep. This is one that wants to chase us down. I know where it's at. I don't even have to look. I know where it's at. Trigger it. Almost got stuck. Come here. Wait for old boy to get to the door. Oh, girl. Wait for the girl to get to the door. Wait up. I just wanted to make sure it's still there. Yep. Let's not do something stupid like that again. Let's just not do it. I believe we found out with that one. That one was a temporary. And we were able to open the door. Well, you know, we're just going to go through the process. Because the roaches aren't here anymore. Do I really want to mess it up on day 70? What? We're so close to 100. Well, nothing else is off on the apartment. So their face ain't going in on themselves. It's not going out of itself. Yeah, the roaches is the open door. That is correct. We may get the 101 done. We may. Not a guarantee. We're gonna have to take a pill. I think this whenever you get that piano chime, you can get one of these things done. Then when I get one done, I'm gonna come in here and try to do this one. Punch, punchy, punchy. Or wait, punch, punchy, punch. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pill. At least now we know if you hear the piano go off, there's a hidden hallucination you can do, right? Yep. Right when you open the door. How are you? Let's wait for them to come up so we can take our pill. They walk so slow sometimes, bro. Alright, there we go. Pick. We just want the last hidden one, which is seeing yourself. And the day 100 is what we're going for, apparently. Okay, we can have. We don't hear the knockety knock knock yet. Which is a little. You mother. I don't care how many times that one happened. It's going to give me every time just because you don't know when it's going to happen. And it happens so quick that, you know, you just get a jump scare out of it. Nope. Almost an immediate jump scare. Yeah, nothing. This might be a. Nope. This is a first pass. Hey, how you doing? Boris. I'm just. We are getting close to 100. Yeah. It does get me. Like, the only time it doesn't get me, right, is if I'm expecting it. Here's the problem. You're never expecting it. Like, there is no warning. It just breaks. I guess one warning would be it takes them long. That was easy. All right. I think the only way I can mess it up now is if I get the. That was my ear, bro. Okay, let's check back over here for the doll. Still where it's supposed to be. Right now, it was just a sound thing. We don't have anything with it to make us suspect that I'm just trying something, see if we can get my reflection from that sound bit. Well, guess I'm going to get it. I think I gotta rewatch how to do. We will go back through the apartment one time, mainly because of the sound bit. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, I lied. We'll take the pills. Well, look, you can't react like that in a game, though, right? What are you gonna do? Chew or chop the screen? Well, so far everything looks normal. So far, nothing out of the ordinary yet. Oh, at least the TV should not be chasing me. Found it. Well,
It is nice, like right when you leave that, see a hallucination, you just head straight to the pills, right? That's a nice one to do. Right. I'm gonna go stare at Durna, see if you want to poke his eyeballs out. Want to come out? No? No. Nothing out of the ordinary as of right now. If we don't get a peephole hallucination, we're gonna go back to the apartment one time. Nope, we got a peephole. Oh yeah, there we go. Getting closer. Oh, you gotta see if that's gonna change back. It changed back. Okay, that's not a hallucination. I mean, it's a hallucination, but it's not one that's stuck. It's likely that this will be a don't hit the monitor, bro. It's not gonna help. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I got the bathroom mirror. That again is just one that goes away though. Yeah, we got the bathroom mirror one done. That's all the hidden ones I want to say. I want to say we opened the door. We did the bathroom mirror. That turned back to what it's supposed to be. If this would have kept flashing and you kept seeing my face in the mirror, then it would be a permanent one, but it went away. Everything's here. Yeah, we just need 100. Which I am, like, frantically looking for an hallucination in this. I'm not seeing one, though. I know where they pop up at now, for the most part, and I'm not getting one. Like, that's why I tested these three, because these three will stay, and none of them went off. Yeah, it's got to be open a door. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Yeah. Opening a door is still my least favorite. At least if you see the hallucination, you know I gotta take, right? Like, you know that.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds.
They must have changed it because you can't turn it off mid.
Considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be
Can
alive.
I trigger? I think it's now.
Various medical instruments at the
I
villa.
think it's now just going to be those piano noises. I think he changed it.
May be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Yeah, I think the developer changed it, so it's no longer the broadcast because
That didn't go off. I'm staring at Durna now. Nothing. Eyeball should be coming out. You know? Is this got to be the piano thing now? Because his eyeballs would have came out. You don't have to stare at him for this long for it to come out. And then I tried this. All you do is keep playing with the light until you can't play with it anymore because it's the purple. I already did that. It didn't work. So I tested these already. None of them are working. So if it's going to be one, it's going to be a normal one. I am going to come back through if I don't see one, looking for the doll. That's the only one that, you know, requires you to go to certain places before it will show up there. But before I open the door or anything, I am going to stretch again because and this ain't a timed one, so I'll be right back. All right. Let's see if you decided to show your eyeballs. You have not. So it's probably open the door then. Yeah. How unfortunate. I think I'm gonna go back through the apartment just to make sure, but I believe it's a open the door moment. Nothing's went off. Like I'm gonna try to get these to go off one more time, but yeah, that one's not going off. Yeah, I mean I get that. Yeah. Well, screw it. Let's go open a door. I don't see anything that's gonna make me think that I shouldn't open the door. I'll recheck the people before I open it, obviously. But I do believe this is an open the door moment. Well, I got the Derna eyeballs to think twice, but I didn't get the achievement the last time. And hey, give me pills. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean that might be so. That's possible. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not possible. Everything looks fine here. Are you gonna scare the shit out of me again? No? Shampoo bottle. I do like finding the hallucinate. That's like one of the best things ever because you take the pills. Good. You don't find one and you're freaking paranoid. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Gotta cry. Go ahead. Alright, I just gotta wait for them to get to the door so I can take the pill. They're almost here. I will make sure she's still on her side crying. She do be. So this is what we do. Yeah, we might get to 100. I ain't trying to get to 100. I like it when his eyes are big, not the event, but his eyes are big. It's been a while since we had a red note on that paper. I'm assuming we should be getting one. That is my assumption. We should be getting one. You know, the red note where you gotta do something special. Yeah. Pop in his head just with it. It'll be tragic. I get the day 99 and I mess up. That would be tragic. Still no red note.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive.
I'm just gonna guess this is an open.
As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Yeah, I think you are held captive. I'm more just doing this just to rule it out at this point. That's because I don't want that to be the thing I'm supposed to do. I don't do it, right?
and then I lose. Oh, I'm just over here playing with it. If it happens, if not that big of a deal. But I am believing this is going. I will come back see if the doll moved over here. But I just want to, get everything else checked first. See if anything wants to scare this shit out of me. No, I'm just gonna keep playing it as I've never found the secret, and I have to keep looking for it. No, I'm just gonna keep playing. There's no okay. Her head's not going in on itself; it's separating. So that, and that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pretend I've never found the secret one, and that I have to keep hunting for it. That's just what I'm going to do. But this is most likely the lamp up there. Nothing is out of place. Nothing changed. So we even check this one more time, just to be frank. Yeah, we had too many times we got reset. That I would rather just be extra cautious on everything. You know, that, my friend, is you see how it waits for you to get to a certain point, and then it teleports here. So if you're not looking, you don't see that it moves. So you could easily miss it there, and it does the same thing when it teleports over here. But we know we gotta take the pill. The baby doll move. The one without a head. So you just take this, you wake up the next day. And that's always why I look down to my right when I come out, see if the baby doll wants to move over. Because I barely caught it move one time. Yep, that is a pill. We just gotta wait for them to get to the door. If we keep getting them like this, we'll be at. It's the ones where you gotta keep checking for the hallucination that take a while to get to. But as long as we keep acting like completely new, right? Then we're good. We're Gucci. We already know what it is. It's the hand drill. I've never seen the hand drill change back. I'm sure they can. I personally have never seen it. I do like it when it's like a speedy run through the pill because you already found the hallucination or you're being chased. That works out even better. But God, if it's that damn baby who's going to jump at people. Okay, Boomer, we're Gucci. Okay, baby, jump at. Oh my God. I've never seen a big one of her. And again. Yep, we're just. We're gonna take this right here. I don't know if the big ones in the hallway ever changed. Wondering what nobody. I guess I figured out why. I knew I saw something in this damn fish tank. Okay, we just gotta wait for them to walk up. We can take the kill. They're almost in position. Getting closer, Snore. We're almost at 100%. Oh, this is an easy one. Never got a free day. Not gonna. We won't end on this one. I am tired of seeing this one. We saw this one how many times? Current run? 3 or 4 already? Or this is probably the 4th time.
Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? I'm tiny.
What do you think, Snore?
I
You think we should have Max try this?
Become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you.
Don't!
Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
Never. Let's see. I just run back. No, I might risk it for just to see who chases. I would like all of the easy days. Oh, we got it right there. Sometimes you can miss the handprint. Like I missed it. Didn't open the door. I can't. Yeah, I missed it on first glance. Well, nothing extremely noticeable. I'm always so cautious when I first walk up to this. That's no break. What? Hi, how are you? Hmm. How flustered do you think Max will be when we don't tell him any of the news? And everything seems perfect since you watched me and yeah. Oh nope, down here, right there. We're close. We just need a couple more fast ones. A couple more fast ones. Slow ones work too, but fast ones we get there faster. Right? No, it's not back to back Big head in refrigerator. Come on, bro. Could have gave me back-to-back big head in the refrigerator. This one counts as a disappearing one. As long as we don't have another hallucination anywhere, we open door. So we'll go back through the apartment, looking through the people, and I don't know if it's open the door. The doll's not here, lamp's not up there, their eyes aren't open, she's not crying on her. Nothing in the fish tank. The doll also isn't right there. Right? Yep, it's still on the stand. Plant's there. Nothing out of the ordinary in these. Nothing in there. So we're good to open the door. Yeah. We have to be good to no. Yeah, we gotta be good. We have to be good. We'll just double check the bathroom just to be safe. No flickering with the lights. Double your normal. That's normal. Out here, we'll double check it again. Nothing at the top. Yeah. Bill's place. That one took longer than I wanted. Can we get some speedy ones for the last one? Oh, and so far it's saying no. Hmm. If you get back away from the people, not going in on itself or out. There's another open. Oh, we're close to 100. Let's. Do the hallucination at me, but it's another open the door. Absolutely nothing. That's crazy. Wow. I didn't expect that, dude. I really didn't. I didn't expect another open the door. I was hoping for, just hallucination to get past 100, but two open the doors. Surely this is still one. Surely. Yeah. There's the chasing baby. She's almost here. 97. It's gonna be either or, so we're just cover the bases again. I'll be surprised if they can open it. Nope. It's a grab a baby's face from the hallway and run from dude. Beat this one, I swear. I do. I messed it up once. Given I never messed it up again, but I did mess it up one time. Oh.
Hey, we're getting close. Yeah, you want a doll, I know. Pretend like that whole voice thing didn't happen. Come back through looking for the doll. Doll's still there, that's fine. A open the door moment, I believe. It's gotta make sure his face is doing what it needs to do. It's not going in, not going out. You don't have a big head out there. Well, that's fine. And doll's still where it's supposed to be, so guess we just open the door again. It's throwing a lot of open the doors at me, right? I can't say I appreciate it. Okay, we're on day 99 now. Let's go. We'll see if I jinxed myself to messing it up on this day or not. Some of these people walk slow to that door. They can walk faster than that. I know they can. I'm trying my best not to miss it. Nope, it's a pill. All right there, pill. When we're on the coveted day 100. 100 days redacted. I'm only counting it if I get to day 1. Oh, we're gonna get to day 101, guys. We're getting to day 101 right there. That's day 101. If they want to get to the door. Oh my god. Freaking eyeball right in mine. I unlocked all the achievements. I don't have any more achievements to get in the game. I 100% at the game with 9.1 hours in game. Well, it'd be 100% now. Thank you, Snore. Thank you. I wonder what the record is for how many days someone got in a. Am I going to attempt to break that? No. That requires too much effort. Of course, if they keep giving me easy ones like that, I might be able to speed through it. Yeah. I'm on day 103 because just knocking on that one. However, I am returning the main menu now. Yeah, that's fine. We did what we wanted to do. We got we got past day 100. So there's 62 total hallucination, and there's 4 hidden ones. So you have to detect all 62. It's not bad. And 100% in 9.1 hours in game isn't horrible. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. All right. Now I'm going to look for somebody to raid because I have been streaming now. Let's see how long I've been for 6.5 hours. You know, I think that was a decent run, especially 100%ing the game. I mean, my back is just stupid. Like, if I was just sitting here watching Max play, right, I could sit here for 6 hours and my back wouldn't even be bothering me. However, now that I'm streaming, it's like, oh, you want to be entertaining. We can't allow that type of shit, but it's fine. Now I just got to see who I want to raid into, and I honestly don't know. I'm going to look at who I have online that I'm following, and I'll raid them most likely. God, this is such a anytime. I don't mind streaming. I made yeah. The only reason I stopped is because I already got to 104. I just 100% at the game, so I have no more achievements I can get because I got all of the secret achievements too, right? Like, yeah. So it took me 9.1 hours to 100% all of the achievements. Not bad. It's not hard once you detect all of the. Oh, thank you, Oms. Uh, it's not bad once you know what you're looking for and the fact of the hallucinations. Like what you know, once you figure out all of them, it's not horrible. You can speed it, and then you'll know when you're supposed to open a door, and it's not a oh my god, I hope I fail type of moment. So it's not horrible. I really doubt anybody's actually. I don't think anybody's streaming. Uh, Hold up. Yeah, I don't think that anybody is streaming the game, so I can't rate it to someone else who's streaming the game. But and I'm just looking for someone to raid into at the moment. No, I rated them the other day. That no, no. Yeah, I got to 104, I think. Then I found like, yeah, that's enough. We will just go say hello to this person, I guess. I don't know how much longer they're going to be going, but it's fine. Mr. Akane Wolf, he's playing Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go see how he's doing in that game, shall we?